Hooray. All right. I'll get over there. Oh, man. How we doing, sports fans? Can we hear me? Can we see me? God, this music's so good. It's so, like, chilling, I think is the word. Like, it's stoic. It, like, stops me in my tracks. I'm trying to keep my energy up. Happy Monday. Hope everyone's doing good. Hope we all are doing as well as possible. We're back, baby, playing some more Life is Strange Double Exposure for the first time. We're starting with Chapter 3. God, I feel like a million years has passed since Thursday. But we finally started to get a handle on our powers. I'm still bad at navigating the relationships in this game. Excuse me. However, we did get I can't piece together what it means yet. Obviously, it's a cliffhanger for another chapter, so it's effective, it's enticing. We recently got a hold of our late friend Safi's camera, and there was a picture of us seemingly committing the crime, but we didn't do that, or at least we haven't done it yet. Time travel is a factor here. But yeah, it seems, I'm trying to remember everything. It seems like a lot of people are operating under like artificial impressions of each other, which has been super interesting to see so far. One of the teachers tried burning like a USB drive with like footage of them selling bad things. I don't know how early I could talk about this without YouTube getting in trouble, or me getting in trouble with YouTube. Speaking of, remember to like, share, subscribe, consider donating or becoming a member. Donate and you can control whether or not I talk about the Super Bowl. It's another classic and/or ransom. A fan favorite of Bill Chill Gaming. But yeah, consider donating and becoming a member if you can. If not, remember to do all the free stuff, like, share, subscribe, comment, all that good stuff. Big thank you to the channel members. Let's roll the channel members right now. Thank you so much, Ari, Haley, Fountain Poison, Kurt, Rebecca, Polyphonica Studio, Mellow, Owie311, Little Ghost, Asley, Robeson, Caitlin, Lucy, Nicole, Cheney, Eggs, Lindsay, Ashley, Warlock, Jammer, Richie, Lucas, Adam, Always RA, Happy Hank, Unwinning 2, Cheyenne, Bells, Kaz, Skyworms, AB Cold, Dice, and Eltonia. Thank you so much for being channel members. You can be one too. We got members only streams. Oh, thank you, Lindsay, for the $6.99 California dollars. That's going to be, I'm going to hoard that wealth. Thank you, Lindsay. Don't become a member for fun and chaos. Absolutely. We will, speaking of, be having a members only stream soon once I can get a little time and figure out some of the back end problems I've been having. I'm waiting for this hard drive to show up, and it got delayed several times. Supposed to be here like a week ago, so I could free up some storage space while I'm trying to save up money, not only to pay for games this year, but also to upgrade my computer before it magically becomes even more expensive, possibly. But yeah, we're here to relax. We're here to solve a mystery. Lindsay did not dictate whether or not I can or can't talk about the Super Bowl, so I think we'll leave it up in limbo a little bit. Because I don't know. I know everyone waits for my sports commentary, but that's, got to pay for that. That's behind a paywall. Everyone wants to know my sports opinions. But yeah, hope everyone's doing good. I'm all situated. Oh, my shoulders are bad. I've been so stressed and tense. Videos dropping tomorrow on the main channel. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, thanks, Lindsay. Don't worry about it. Honestly, like, I mean, I don't even know if I'd be able to use it. So don't stress about it, man. I appreciate the thought either way. But don't worry about it, Lindsay. I appreciate the sentiment, but yeah, I'd probably go for the latest and greatest anyway, just from what I've been reading and stuff. But don't worry about it, man. If you can, you can. If you can't, you can't. I don't even know. Would I be able to like re-register it? Like, It's an Apple product, so I don't know if, I mean, I trust you to be smarter than me, but I don't know if I would know how to do that. I'm not good with tech. I'm just good with thinking and being silly and stupid. But no worries, Lindsay. It's a thought that counts, right? Anyway, let's start chapter 3, huh? We stalled long enough for everyone to get situated. Get your snacks, get your water. Could you get my water, pretty please? I forgot it. It's right there. I can see it. There's so many cables. I'm stuck in this little corner. I mean, of my mansion. Haha. My content house. Make some noise, villagers. Vlog number 42069 dropping soon. All right, thank you. Honestly, it would cost as much as a new one to ship from Canada right now because, yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, yo, don't worry about it. I wish we brainstormed this in 2024. I wish I knew that Mac Minis existed. Not sponsored. I wish I knew that that existed in 2024. I've been looking at, like, every year I look at, okay, what do the MacBooks look like? Because that's what I've been working out of for the last 5-6 years. Is hand-me-down MacBooks, and didn't know that was a thing. Also, my MacBook's been acting up like the last 5-ish months, and I just always assumed it was me being stupid with it, and not, hey, it's 5.5 years old now. Anyway, or I guess just 5. Googly Eye Rock. Googly Eye Rock. That's the best one. Okay, done. I picked my outfit today. Let's start chapter 3. Can we get a poggers in chat? Spin. Like PR spin? Oh, kiddo, I feel you. The empty space where more evidence could go is upsetting me. I feel like I failed you, Max Caulfield.
Oh, how is it already morning?
That's how time works, buddy. It's okay.
This makes about as much sense as it did last night.
That is crazy.
Let's take a look at the evidence for the cajillionth time. I've gotta be missing something.
Oh yeah, someone threw a cow skull through someone's car. Wild.
No matter what that photo of me suggests, there's no way I shot Safi.
Yeah, I think it's fake or it's time travel shenanigans. All right, let's watch the footage. Oh, hold on. Got to do the thumbnail face.
Hold on. She's looking right
Because we were
at the
going to watch
camera,
a video.
like she knows it's there.
Ew.
Does she want to get caught? Or is this another doppelganger?
Doppelganger, I hardly. Is that it? Are there more people with superpowers?
No matter what that photo of me suggests, there's no way I shot Safi. Restraining Order Lucas said Safi once threatened to turn his son against him. That certainly implies some bad blood in their past. But that Lucas was
Taylor's
scared
version
of
win?
Safi, not out for revenge. None of this is conclusive enough.
Yeah, it's been all hearsay stuff. And at first I thought it was a commentary on technology, but bringing up doppelgangers again makes me think.
Maybe that photo of me has a clue I'm missing.
Oh, or what if it's the two universes kind of colliding because we're messing with things? Like, there's a reality where that teacher is up to no good, but why would you look at the camera?
Vin definitely knows more about the cow skull than he's letting on. Plus, there was that photo of him and Safi canoodling. But what does that even mean?
I'll tell you when you're older, kiddo. Cheese toes? Ugh. Show cheese feet.
Before Safi
Show cheese.
died, Gwen got her book canceled. And I still don't know why. But that doesn't mean she killed Safi. Plus, Dead World Gwen seems genuinely torn up over her death. Yeah, the Gwen theory has some holes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was one word in between away from a lawsuit from me. Please send me free product or shout me out if you're going to take for my stuff. You can't legally say hole next to the word theory without compensating me. If it's not separated by 3 words or more, you can't say hole next to theory.
Maybe that photo of me has a clue I'm missing.
Oh. Examine.
Is that me? Did I go back in time and do that? It doesn't make any sense. And I would never hurt Safi. Not on purpose.
Is it
That
to...
isn't me. It can't be.
Yeah, either it's a doppelganger
Maybe
thing.
If I go object by object, an answer will jump out at me.
I have been. Don't yell at me. Ooh, refill coffee, please.
Coffee. Coffee is friend. Get coffee now.
Adult Max talks like my little sister. It's like Tumblr half sentences, especially when she's tired or confused.
He refused to make sense. Moses?
Oh yeah, Moses saw the photo and got scared.
Hello, Miss Caulfield.
Damn it. Okay, bye.
Fuck.
Can I come in?
The photo. If he sees that.
It's just really messed up Photoshop. Do you like my shirt? It's got googly eyes.
I have some questions for you.
Okay. Get out. What do you want to know?
Of course. I can answer your questions right here.
Or outside.
This is a nice change of pace since yesterday. I appreciate the cooperation.
Well, these choices are fucking with me. The banana's on fire.
There are just a few details I'm struggling to make sense of.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Arcadia Bay, where you went to high school, right?
Don't say the B word.
Yes?
A beautiful town with a surprisingly violent story to tell. Not unlike...
Arcadia Bay and Safi are not connected.
Well,
a small town.
then why'd they make this game about Max?
Of murders. And now, Safi, Llewellyn Fayed, murdered in a small town? What are the odds? What do you think, Miss Caulfield? Are you the one who's unlucky? Or is it just everyone who ever meets you?
Just say you didn't like the game or you didn't understand it. That's messed up. Please
Go
leave.
Fuck yourself. Arcadia Bay has nothing to do with Safi.
Ooh, there it is. Touched a nerve? I knew I'd find one if I kept poking around.
I shouldn't have let this man in my house.
Detective, I'm not answering any more of his questions.
What the fuck happened to the telescope, Maxine?
What?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Someone was in the office with me. I could hear them. I saw Moses in the hallway, but I didn't see you.
You should have rolled a better
All right,
perception.
Enough.
Check.
we're not getting anywhere. This case has been abnormal from the beginning. None of the evidence makes any sense.
Chat, I'm anxious.
At least that's something we can agree on.
Donate
But
to make the
I
scary
know
cop go away.
why now. Somehow, all this death leads to you.
Actually, no.
That's not true. He saw it. He saw the photo. Stupid Max. Stupid.
Don't call me stupid. I didn't say talk to him in the kitchen.
The
You have
hell
this
do I do
whole
now?
loft space.
None of this makes any sense. What happened that night? Why the fuck am I in this picture? The old me would have just jumped back in time to the moment this photo was taken.
Can you do it? Can you do it?
Maybe I still could.
Actually, you're supposed to touch the photo? Okay, sorry. Touch the photo, kiddo! Oh, this is on me now, is it? Oh my god. Please, I don't want to go to the optometrist. Whoa. Sick. Okay, cool.
So that's what it feels like to capture the perfect photo.
What? No. Why are we in a storm?
Feels good. Final.
Sophie.
Whoa.
It's here too.
Yeah, okay, I thought so.
But there wasn't a storm the day Sophie died.
Maybe we are cursed. You, me, and Maya.
Who? Oh, thank God. I'm like, who
Sophie,
is Maya?
wait. Who is Maya? What was she talking about?
Maya Faye? Chat for the Bicon.
Stop.
Wait, that was Mia Faye. Never
stalling,
mind.
Max.
I don't know what's happening. What do you want?
I don't understand. What do you want from me?
Pull the trigger.
No. Oh, will it mess with time if I don't? That would be sinister. Chad, help, I'm confused. I got so confused I mixed up my face sisters.
What? No, that wasn't enough time.
I'm so confused. Maybe we get a snack first, buddy? No?
Come on. If I can just... Fuck.
So if I jumped into that photo like that, that means it's real?
Moses, you were right. I don't know how, but you were. I have to tell him everything.
That was still something I really liked from the end of the last chapter was I have superpowers and it freaks him out and he ran away. Instead of like, cool. No, get out of the woods. I'm not playing a Life is Strange game in the woods. Oh, thank God. I was like, I could not read all of that. Max, you busy right now? Could really use your help. I owe you an explanation or as much as one as I have. Meet me at the Overlook. Really, Max? There? I know it doesn't make sense. I'll do my best. Please. Fine. Thank you. Hey, Max. You dashed out in a hurry. Is Moses okay? I only asked because whatever was that urgent had to be important. It have anything to do with Safi's death? Silence is an answer. Silence is its own answer, Max. Thanks for the tip. Unless you end up being like a fan favorite at the end, which I doubt at this point, I don't like Loretta. All my homies hate Loretta.
Moses is waiting for me up there. Hopefully.
Huh? Whispering leaves.
That's what it feels like to capture the perfect photo. It's here too. Maybe we are cursed. Pull the trigger.
Kiddo, I don't think these are superpowers anymore. I think this is just trauma. I think it's time we call a therapist. Why would I do that here? Just for fun?
This is where the police tape was yesterday. Did the cops take it down on Alderman's orders?
Oh, is the
He's
cool
not
little
here.
flower still here? Hell yeah.
Yet. Let's give him a few minutes. Maybe wait on the bench.
That's so sick. Okay, message. Hold on, chat. I'm getting a text. What? Max's phone just went off with a notification that someone donated at thethirdbill.com. Make it real. Anyway. Oh my God. I'll be in my office. Yeah, okay. Please don't shut me out. I'll be in my office again today. I don't know what else to do. I do not know what else to do. Maxine, I reached out to Detective Alderman this morning for an update, and he sounded very much addled. He said he spoke to you? What did you say to him? Please tell me you didn't say anything to jeopardize this case. Maybe it's the investigation that's the problem with solving the case and not, I don't know, me. He's under pressure. Pushing down. No? Okay. I've only known him for like a day, but I get the impression he's always pretty on edge. You're probably right. He is a little intense. I just want answers, and he's my only hope right now. Why are you so glowy? Frick, how do I... Shoot, what button is it again?
He's
Oh,
not here. Yet.
that was super enticing and glowy. Like, I should have done that.
Might be a good place to wait for Moses. Better cross to the other
Dude,
side.
don't touch the crime scene bench. Are you... Come on. We're not touching the crime scene bench. There's 2 other benches. No. No, I'm putting my foot down. I mean, yeah, this is pretty dope, so I would like
I
to
know
picture of it.
Sophie would have something poetic to say about this. If only.
That's freaking dope. I'm not touching this bench. Are you kidding me? Do I have to? We're going to get our prints and our butt print all over this crime scene. There are two perfectly good benches right there. The Ugh.
What if he
The music's
doesn't
not helping.
come? I couldn't blame him. I killed his best friend.
No, you didn't.
What does that say about me? That any version of me, could do something like that? He's probably not coming.
Waiting for like the Heartstopper leaves to show up.
Diamond knows where I am and who I'm meeting. So don't do anything stupid.
I well played, man.
I deserved that.
You wanted to talk. So talk. Tell me the truth. Tell me why you did it.
What? I haven't done it yet? I mean, can we start with the superpower thing first? Something? I haven't done it yet.
I don't think I've actually done it yet. I think it was a future version of me. Moses, wait! I asked you to come here so I could show you proof. Something is weird about this place.
The flowers in the shape of your friend's body? Yeah,
These
thank you.
flowers, what are the odds they bloom in the middle of winter? Exactly in the shape of Sophie's body?
5 minutes and then I leave.
Thank you,
Okay.
5.
So, what if I told you there's this other timeline where Sophie is alive and I can travel between this timeline and that one?
4 minutes.
I know that it sounds insane. But I can show you. I'll hop from this timeline to the other. You'll see me, poof, disappear.
Yeah, to some magical fantasy world where you didn't kill Sophie, right?
It's not a fantasy world. It's connected to this one. If I try to, I can even see the other one from here.
Wait, you can see across them?
And here, too.
So if you disappear or whatever.
Oh,
do
that's
something while you're
smarter.
gone,
I can tell you what it was when I come back.
King shit.
And then you'll believe me?
Also, teleporting is pretty good proof, too.
it'd be a start.
Okay. Okay, deal. All right. There's a chance Moses will believe me. First, I gotta hop over to the other timeline.
Is it the one down here that I was messing with earlier?
I shouldn't leave yet.
No, it's right there. Okay, fine.
Now to see what Moses is up to on the... Shit. I think Moses is too stunned to do anything.
Yeah,
Let me jump back over to make sure I didn't break him.
I was going to say, I think vanishing into thin air would be a pretty big... Ooh, something glowed over there. I'll get to it later.
Max? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Uh-huh.
Holy shit.
Please don't swear that much on my stream.
I'm sorry if I upset you.
Upset me? Are you kidding? You did something physics says should be impossible. Is impossible.
So you believe me?
Yes. And no. You disappeared. Max, literally. I completely forgot to do anything.
Okay. Let's try it again.
I like that little beat.
Ready when you are.
Okay, let's try this again.
Psychic storm.
Okay, I was gonna say it again. Machine Angel, Psychic Storm.
What did I do when you were away?
And then you said,
Machine Angel, Psychic Storm. Thank you.
Machine Angel Psychic Storm.
Yep. That's what I did.
What anime is that from?
Wow. I mean,
Yeah.
That felt like an
Near as I
anime
can tell,
reference.
Sophie's death is where the timelines split. I think her absence is the only difference between the two.
I guess that could be a big enough event to lead to.
You okay?
So Sophie's alive over there, huh?
She is. And she's...
Don't say happy. We both know that would be a lie.
You're right.
Something.
When you see her again, can you give her something for me?
The bomb pack.
Oh.
How did you...
Sophie slipped it back to me that night. Found it in my equipment. You give that to her, tell her to stay safe, Max. Make her swear to it.
I will.
I
We don't have to
will.
play What If right now, guys.
Promise.
I'd like to nominate
think she's
Moses
going
for
to
Best
need our
Boy.
help.
What do you mean?
When I was a teenager, I could rewind time. Just raise my hand and undo everything that had just been done.
Okay.
And if I had a photo, I could go back even farther.
Wait. Could. Past tense?
It never worked how I had hoped.
I know it sounds like it must have been amazing. But Moses, the things I caused to happen, just
Is her hair
having
disappearing?
a power doesn't necessarily give you mastery over it.
One of many lessons gleaned from X-Men comics.
The point is,
Can you
I
say that legally?
stopped using it, and now it barely works.
Okay, but there's a photo of you from that night. With a gun. You're saying that could be the future you? Even though you can't do that anymore?
This morning I tried rewinding into that photo. It felt like trying to flex an atrophied muscle. Nothing made sense. But I was there, in the past. Sophie mentioned Maya.
And Bill thought she said Mia.
Oh, God. The storm.
Max?
Look. There's a timeline where, for some reason, I shot Sophie. This one. And there's a timeline where I didn't. I feel like, intentionally or not, these two worlds exist because of a decision I'm going to have to make.
Holy shit.
Moses, I've been here before. When I could rewind, it broke time. People got hurt. I can't let what happened in Arcadia Bay happen here too.
Nothing happened in Arcadia Bay. What are you talking about?
Oh, shit.
That is terrifying.
First look at the crime scene is inconclusive. I'll need some further insight into Miss Llewellyn Fayette's mental state. Not to call a shot prematurely.
Fire. Dad, don't say that.
If this isn't
Don't say that
suicide,
in the stream.
I'd put money on a Mr. Moses Murphy, friend of the deceased, being the perp. I need to introduce myself to Mr. Murphy.
He's talking like he hasn't already met you. Like he's...
Alderman from yesterday. An alderman that already happened? Max, this is really bad. Time isn't supposed to act this way.
It appears something was removed from her person post-mortem. Maybe the camera her mother mentioned.
We need to get the hell out of here.
I fucking knew it.
Returning to the scene of the crime? Amateur hour shit. How'd I let a couple of small-time fuck-ups like you get under my skin?
Maybe you just suck at your job. You're not making sense.
You're not making any sense.
Gaslight.
You want to talk about sense? Nothing about you makes sense. Telescopes don't put themselves together.
This guy in the telescope.
Evidence doesn't disappear. You're going to pay for what you've done, Maxine Caulfield.
Well, we
And
went
I'm
government
here
name.
to collect.
Whoa, you can see it too? Wait, what? Kiss. No. Don't put me into this. What are the odds it won't make me choose what to do right here? Sucks to suck. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. You sure you don't want to just talk about the Super Bowl? Huh? Christ. Chat, help. I'm not good at making these decisions because this game messes with me with these choices. Most Life is Strange games have done that to me where I'm like, I think it really means this, or we'll go outside to answer the questions. If I help him, will he realize that something crazy's going down and, like, join up? Will he join the team? I feel if I save myself, is he gonna be a Dahaka and he's gonna chase me because I've touched the sands of time? Hand stuff gone wrong. That's not even how you hand stuff. That's hand forearm stuff. What?
I thought help personally meant save yourself.
Yeah, help self. If only someone would donate and send me the clearest sign possible. Ah, fuck. Okay, genuinely. I feel like if I don't help him, he's gonna turn into like a time demon. But I don't want to help him. But if I look at it logically, I think someone in a position of authority who knows about the scary magicry that's going on, the supernatural, if you will, maybe that'll help. We could be time detectives. Maybe he'll become the time wizard. And then if I can just find a baby dragon. Shit. Chad's just 2 help and 1 save yourself. I really don't know what to do. I feel like we're just gonna make him into a time demon if we just leave him hanging. Caitlin, thank you for the 5. How unexpected. Help. As in help myself, help the alderman. I'm assuming you mean the choice with the word help in it. Right?
Yes.
This isn't trying to get you to donate 2 times in a row. Caitlin, can you confirm that real quick? I want to make sure you're getting your money's worth out of this. Thank you for the 5. Help the guy. Yeah, men could use a little help. Am I right, gamers? All right, fine. Great, now it has consequences. I didn't make it into an auction war. I'm not good at capitalism.
You have to let go.
Oh. Great, now he's the Dahaka. Thanks a lot, man. God damn it, Moses. All right, well. F in the chat.
I could have saved him, Moses. I could have saved him.
No, you couldn't have. Listen to me, Max. This place ate a man.
That's one way to describe it. Damn. Moses killed a guy. Whoa.
Moses, your hair.
It's fantastic. 3 to go.
I told you. There's always a cost.
It started with Safi. Maybe if we can figure out why she died, then maybe we can prevent all this.
That's what I've been trying to do. The whole day I've been talking to people and spying on them and taking their stuff.
Hey, Safi mentioned Maya, right? When you rewound?
Right. What do you think Maya has to do with all this?
Who the hell is Maya?
No idea. Maya was before my time. But Gwen Hunter might know more than me. She was Safi's mentor during all that mess.
Gwen. Gotta go talk to Gwen.
No, Gwen hates me in both universes. Choose you 2. Thank you for the 5. Alderman. The walkthrough says Alderman disappears. Whoa. We T-posed.
I'm still shaking. Alderman was, and then he just wasn't. And Moses and I were standing
That was
so
buggy.
close. But I'm here now. I'm here. I'm all right.
No, don't take me to the literature club. Oh no.
Okay, talk to Gwen, see what she knows about Maya. And while I'm at it, I'd like to know why she killed Sophie's book deal.
Maya likes burgers and can channel dead people. That's the team up I've been waiting for all along. Ace Attorney, Life is Strange. Hey Max, I know it's been an eventful morning. I'm still parsing it all, but I had a quick question. Are you able to get my texts when you're in the other timeline? Trying to grasp the extent of what you could do from a physics POV. Doesn't look like I can, no. Okay, cool. It's a big help. Thank you, Choosy2 for the 5. I'll be in touch a little later. I've made some inroads into what happened earlier. Hell yeah. Let's go, nerds. Thank you, Choosy2 for the 5. Yeah, I was literally about to say the walkthrough says Alderman disappears no matter what. Also, if someone else donates, Chachi will get a TREAT. So don't donate just so I can pay for games, save up for equipment, pay for my bills and rent and food. Do it for the doggos. Should that be the goal? 2 more super chats and Chachi gets a TREAT. Can I change that? Hold on. Let me see if I can change that. Oh, I can remove goal. I don't want it to start over.
He really needs this chat.
Yeah, I can't change it. That's a bummer. Whatever, it's new. He really needs this chat. Me or Chachi? Both. Don't you want to live in a world where your perfect little gamer god makes his little money and Chachi gets a TREAT? Also, let's go nerds. He's already figuring stuff out. Both. Mean.
Have fun.
Okay. What is 000 until tomorrow? Okay, he's away right now. Oh, but Gwen hates me. Litter. Can I get you a hot chocolate to say I'm sorry? Ooh, thing. Take. Look at the little guy.
And boom! The spaceship crashes right in the middle of a park, and this alien crawls out of the hatch.
That seems like a lot of money for a student project.
I'm only gonna shoot the trailer. I figure I can cut costs doing some old school practical effects.
Seems like you've got a plan. Still very ambitious.
Go big or go home, right?
I'd been meaning to ask Diamond about her new movie. It's nice to see her so excited about something other than Moses.
Okay, so no, I can't have the excuse of, haha, look, a coffee.
My younger self might have thought this would make an edgy photo.
We can't. Okay. Huh. Rocky Horror 2, The Bitten Lip. Okay. I'm scared. Every time I talk to Gwen, she ends up hating me more. Like, this game has, like, shamed me for being nosy. And I'm like, it's a mystery game. I'm gonna ask questions.
If we had Life is Strange and Ace Attorney crossover, you wouldn't have to have Little Thief.
I wouldn't have to have Little Thief. This is literally Little Thief. They stole this from Ace Attorney Investigations. What's your name? Max Caulfield? Let me show you what this alternate timeline looks like. Oh. Hey,
Old
mind
school.
if I take a picture?
Nice.
And call you old at the same time? Turns out she follows me on social media. Yo, what the hell, dog? Just taking pictures of shit in my office right behind me. Vinyl girly. That
one
looks
of those
metal as hell.
Abraxas roses for Safi. Happy holidays to my favorite prof. I don't think a happy holidays is in the cards.
I've never thought an abbreviation to myself. Anyway. I'm scared.
I'll bet my camera that Gwen knows something about Maya.
No, I know. I just, every time she and I talk, she hates me.
Is that Safi's book? Hey, Gwen.
Max. No conversations for you to conveniently overhear this time. Sorry to disappoint.
Actually, I need to talk to you about Safi.
That was the game's fault. I'm just living.
No reason to beat around the bush.
I know you got Safi's book canceled.
Shit.
What I don't understand is why.
You really have a knack for learning shit you're not supposed to know, you know that?
So I've been told.
Well then.
Don't be mad at me for playing the game.
No use fighting the inevitable. What do you want to know?
Why are you so mean to me for just playing the video game? I'm trying. You overheard my conversation because I was walking down the hall. If it was a private conversation, have it in your office. You seem to know a lot of things. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Usually people enjoy how I game. That's not true. Everyone hates how I play games. Okay. How did you convince the publisher? I feel like that sounds a little less aggressive, right? How did you convince the publisher? Sounds a little less aggressive than why do this to Safi? Right? This game makes me like the villain no matter what I do. I'm in my Reputation era Taylor's version. How did you convince the publisher?
So what did you tell the publisher that made them nix the deal?
I told them there was incendiary content in the book.
Like it can catch on fire?
Which was true. It would have harmed a lot of people.
Oh, and
like included.
Slanderous? What was so I'm thinking incinerary. Incendiary. Chat, what does incendiary mean? Indecent, like indecent, like inflammatory, like defaming. When you read it, you catch on fire. She also had superpowers.
Safi's book was incendiary? How? What was it about?
You really don't have an off switch, do you?
What? She's my dead friend.
How much did Safi tell you about Maya Okada?
Gwen's bringing up Maya? Time to pay attention.
Were you not before? Safi never mentioned her.
Maya Okada? Safi never mentioned the name.
She always did keep her cards close to her chest, didn't she? The two of them
Like
were
Yu-Gi-Oh?
like the creepy twins in The Shining. You never saw one without the other. And that Ben Lang kid used to follow the two of them around like a lost puppy. But then
whoa,
Maya took her own life.
And that's what Safi wrote about in her book?
Thank you, Hank, for the 20. 1
Maya's
second.
death and everything around it. Her anger at her mom for even thinking of Caledon when she'd just lost a soulmate. Ultimately, I realized it wasn't worth putting Yasmin and Safi through all that again. I made a call. I don't know if it was the right one, but it's one I made.
Wait, what?
Sounds like Yasmin can tell me more about Maya. I'll have to be tactful.
Thank you, Hank, for the $20 donation. Everyone hates how I play games. Excuse me, am I chopped liver? Be nice to yourself. Well, I'm just saying, like, people don't click on my streams as much as I want them to. You're right. You're right. You're right. I just need everything to double. I need this to be financially viable, or else I have to start looking for a job again. Why does it have the little insignia thing next to it? Is it reminding me what universe I'm in? Why do this to Safi?
That book meant the world to Safi. You had to know that losing it would break her heart.
Of course I did. I busted my ass to help Safi get that deal in the first place. Introduced her to my agent, my publisher, lobbied for her. I don't regret it. That book was good.
This keeps getting weirder and weirder.
You got the deal, then killed it.
Let me get this straight.
And let me get this
You
gay.
helped Safi get the deal, and then you killed it?
If it had to be done, it made sense for me to do it. You know, I brought you into this world, etc.
Last thing.
One last thing. Is that Safi's manuscript?
Oh, part of it. Why?
Can I read it?
No. That's where I draw the line. I don't trust you not to dig up old graves.
But
Jesus. I've spilled too much already. Let's call this conversation over.
why are you acting like my best friend didn't just die like that? I'm going ghost.
Shit. Now I'm even more convinced there's something important in that manuscript.
Search Gwen's desk for the manuscript.
How do I get my hands on a copy?
Well, goodbye.
Gotcha.
Well, then why was it in that exact drawer? Oh, thank God, it's only 3 pages. All right.
Reading Safi's manuscript after all this feels like, I don't know, being hit by a tidal wave.
Beneath my feet, she lies still in her Sunday clothes. We kill her with our own hands. I mean, our lack of hands. I killed her with my voice. I mean, my lack of voice. Maya's book was like a child or a tumor or a rising beast within her. On the first page, she wrote that she was drowning. By the time she finished, she was drowned. If it was a collection of poems, couldn't we have just edited those ones out if you were worried about her referencing Maya? Laws of physics. The drowned always surface. What isn't spoken still exists. Exists. I said that weird. You can chop her up and sell her for parts, but her ghost remains whole. Floating there in the corner of my kitchen, giving me that familiar look. The one that says, unstitch the binding. Let the pages fall out, fluttering like birds. Shot down. The one that says, take him for everything. Take him for everything he's got, and then some. Robinson, thank you for donating at thethirdbill.com.
Whatever happened with Maya was explosive. Let's see what Yasmin has to say about her.
Oh, that's right. She's been taken off campus. Or she left? Plants. You really want to mess with someone's day? Pulls the manuscript out of her bag that's from another dimension. Ooh.
Would you mind closing it behind you, Max?
I feel like she still hates me. Oh, hey. So I guess I'm... Should I be jumping around more or nah?
Yasmin liked to get coffee here in the afternoon. Before Sophie died.
Should I get her some coffee? Can I do that?
I should poke around here for Yasmin.
That's cute. I love when little coffee shops have merch. I want to find more of those. Yeah. Okay, I thought that's what I meant. I thought we were getting at, like, go talk to her and bring her a coffee. That sounds like a nice thing to do. She's grieving.
Sorry, Yasmin, but I'll need to interrupt your downtime with some questions.
Hi, Yasmin.
Speak.
Maxine, how are you? I was worried after your nosebleed yesterday.
Like I said, I get those all the time.
Still, be careful. Small symptoms can be signs of larger problems. A toothache can mean a heart attack.
Cool. Well, I won't be sleeping tonight.
Try not to think about that too hard.
Yeah, thank you.
I was hoping we could talk.
Come, sit.
You're in a good mood.
You look like you've won the day. Coffee's that good?
Our ratings are. Caledon is once again one of the top universities in the country. The coffee is just so-so.
Then give him a better budget. You're in charge of this. Have you seen Sophie today?
Have you seen Sophie today?
No. We're meeting later this afternoon. I can tell her you were looking for her.
She loved how nosy I am. So I gotta ask, will Gwen be fired?
I heard about what happened to Dr. Hunter.
Yes.
Would you really fire her?
That depends on the findings of the committee. It's out of my hands now.
Sorry, that's a big deal.
Did Sophie tell you her book deal was canceled?
What? No. How was she when she found out?
Not sure, but I bet she was devastated.
Oh, Sophia. I'll be sure to talk to her about this.
So, I was playing this game called Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. There's this character called Maya. Do you know anyone with the name Maya?
I wanted to ask you about something. Have you heard of a student named Maya Okada?
Of course. She took her own life. 4 years ago. A horrible tragedy.
I think Sophie's book was canceled because it was about Maya.
Impossible. Safia didn't even know Maya.
Did Yasmin just lie to me? Do I call her out? She'll be pissed, but I can cut straight to the point. Or should I go along with it and see what narrative she's trying to spin?
Shit. No. Okay. What? What? Don't laugh at me. What? 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 Yeah, I don't like it. I don't want this. The music is going a little hard. Help.
Also, you met your goal technically.
But we never established whether it was to start or stop talking. But no one told me I vote. You can go ahead and talk about the Super Bowl. Here's money. Stop talking about the Super Bowl. Here's money. I mean, she already hates me. And like, fuck it. I'll be nosy. She already like has insulted me several times. No, I can't. I don't have to start a whole run over. I can't rewind time. That's Life is Strange 1. Commoner. Or what is it? What's the term that's already being like exhausted online when you're like you're trying to gatekeep without being direct about it? It's like amateur, commoner. Tourist. I don't know. I've seen it a couple times. Thank you, Hank. Oh my God. Thank you for the $50 donation. I got your goal has been achieved. Thank you, Hank, for the $50 donation. Talk about the Super Bowl. Here's money. Are you sure? Well, first we got to solve this. Hold on. Watching the Super Bowl was like watching a nature documentary where a shark is going after a seal and you're like, they're not really going to show that on television, but then the shark eats the seal and you're like, oh my God, it's just a baby. Let him go. You already won. Do you mean local? I think so. I don't know. I feel like local means you know it, but like a tourist means you don't. So yes, this is the same thing. What do you mean she doesn't like you, question mark? That's been this whole game. Tourist. Local. Whichever one. Huh? Well, I don't know what to do. She already hates me.
Yeah, so go be nosy.
I guarantee you there's someone who hates this run because the trans representation doesn't like me. At least Chachi got his extra treat. That's true. That's what we're really gaming for. Go along because I'm scared. I'm scared. Scared. That was both. Squared? Squared. Be scared. Squared. Sword. I'm squared. But if she's gonna call me nosy, and you're right, because you're not real. This is a video game. You're goddamn right I want to know what's going on.
That's what I was saying.
No one's nudged me in any direction with money, which I appreciate. But I also don't know what to do. Oh, hey, Cheyenne. We're stalling. I'm not on the trending tab yet, so I'm not making a decision. So, like, share, subscribe, comment, donate, join. I really don't know what to do. The music is so intense for this. I kind of want to call her out. Like, I feel like she's treated me like garbage this whole game, and all I've been doing is playing it. So, you know what? I'm just curious why the choice, though. Like, does this really matter in the grand scheme of things? What?
Every time that a choice comes up in a Life is Strange game, I'm just wondering, why the choice?
Don't make fun of me. Like, genuinely, I'm like, what's the difference, I guess, is the, ultimately, this is something in my control.
I know what you mean. It's just every time it comes up, why the choice?
Why the choice? You know what? I actually don't want to play a video game where I make the choices. I want all the cutscenes done for me in successive order. You mean a movie, Bill? You just want to watch a movie? No, I just want to play a video game where, like, I can put the controller down and I don't have to do anything and a story unfolds before me. Yeah, but that's a movie. Sometimes it's a show. Or a book? Do you just want to read a book? She will hate us more. Well, she already hates me. Why do I have to be nice? Like, that's still been, like, from the writing perspective, I feel like we should have interacted with all these characters before the inciting incident, because it's like, hey, my friend just died. Could you, I don't know, not yell at me that you're talking loudly on the phone in the hallway? So you want a bedtime story? Yeah, exactly.
So you just hate us because you hate us? Sorry.
No one seems to really care what I pick. No one's really going that hard for it in either direction. Because, like, what is to be accomplished from going along with it? Huh? Lying is for liars, and I'm not a liar. I'm too scared to make a choice. No, me too. I also am too scared. If she doesn't like you, call her out. That's how I feel. But I'm like, will she tell me later if I go along with it now? Or is it time to duel? I just kind of want to know.
You can get 5 Grammys for being a hater, so I say be a hater.
Yeah, I was going to say. But if this game takes place in 2024 or 5, she's going through enough. I don't need to add to her plate. Guess it's time to send her to the Shadow Realm. Going along with it will dig her a deeper hole and you can maybe call her out later. Oh, you're telling me to play with my food? You told me I'm too nosy. I could have helped you. Will I find out what's going on if I don't do it right now? That's all I really want to know. I'm playing 5D chess with an idiot. Me. I could have helped you, but no, I didn't want to be nosy. I'll get the last laugh. For some reason, Max has like a clamshell, like old style phone instead of a smartphone, and just click at the end. Should we? Is this about the long con now? Or hear me out, or will she respect me more if I call her out on her shit? Because it does. It is still, it's still under my skin a little bit that she was like, oh, sorry you're not eavesdropping on my conversation right now. The one you were having on your phone loudly in the hallway outside of your office with a door. Ma'am. Also, I picked a lock for you. I'm not going to jail. We're feeling the long con. That's the only argument I've seen is to play with my food. Who was it? It was Patton Oswalt, who was like, boys are all about punch now and women are all about soon. I think he was talking about like his kid on like a birthday party or something. No, see, this isn't about telling her mom about the daughter. It's about going to go call out the other reality Gwen who just lied to me. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. I think that's something I think I'm going to write that into a song. One can never be too sure whether or not to trust. Listen, keep cards close to the chest. Puppeteer the situation to have more ammo. I'm gonna write that down too. Puppeteer. Sick Liza P reference. Which is ultimately a Bloodborne reference. Which is a reference to one of my videos. Man, remember when I was just playing Bloodborne and just tearing through it like it's toilet paper? Now I gotta make choices. Okay, so everyone's saying now to... Yeah, everyone's still saying to play the long con. But none of you have the courage to slide cash across the table. Okay. I guess we'll go along with it. God, I really want to just like go into her fucking office and go, oh, hey. But no, you're right. She said I'm too nosy, so who knows? Maybe I could save you with my superpowers.
Of course. I don't know why I thought they knew each other. It's just...
What?
Thank you, Hank, for the 2. Roll your eyes back into the front of your face, please. This is a very serious form of art. When I game, it's art. There's a rumor about Maya. I've heard conflicting opinions. Is what's how can I use this word tactfully? It's a word you use that I don't. Saying I've heard conflicting opinions ... is serving. It's serving smallest of the litter. Yeah, it's serving Tuesday. I've heard conflicting opinions.
Everyone seems to have a different opinion of Maya. It's hard to track what's true.
I understand that Ms. Okada was a bit chaotic.
So, she had a bad reputation.
TM.
No wonder you didn't want her and Safi associated with each other.
Exactly.
You can't say that until Taylor's version is dropped.
Strange. I really thought Vin's statement closed the matter.
Shady cow skull throwing Vin is involved?
Enough ancient history. I have a favor to ask. Safia's been distant lately. Could you keep an eye on her for me?
Uh-huh. I don't feel comfortable, ... What? Why me?
Are you sure that I'm the best person to...
Yes. Because she trusts you. And I trust you.
Yeah.
Can I throw out a weird question?
I'll
Chat.
look out for her.
Thank you, Maxine. Oh, the time.
I love that it's called Sips Creek.
Let's do lunch again. somewhere with more atmosphere than the other place.
Yeah, somewhere off campus, like a freaking Denny's or something.
That was odd. What did she mean by Vin's statement?
What do you think?
Maybe
Max?
I'd better talk to Vin myself.
So it's kind of giving mom thought we were just really good friends / roommates. But I guess they don't need to have been in a romantic relationship, but like posthumous poetry goes pretty hard. That's the next Taylor Swift album. Hey Moses, sorry to bug you, but I had a question about Vin Long and Maya Okada. Sure, what's up? Ask Moses about Vin's statement. Do you know if Vin put out a statement after Maya's death? I didn't see it at the time since I wasn't at Caledon yet, but Safi shared it with me once. Hang on. He said Maya was an incredibly talented writer, but she also had mental health problems. We tried to get her the help she needed, but that didn't work. If we'd known it was as bad as it was, we would have done more. Does that help? It does, Moses. You're a gem.
He's probably in the admin building.
But I'm still going to talk to him? Oh, man. If you're available, Max, I've acquired an extra ticket to the Burlington Expo. To clarify, this is strictly an invitation from a colleague. I have no interest in you outside of that. Not my cup of tea. No, thank you.
Lucas must be really grateful if he deigns to be this nice to me.
If you are interested in expanding your horizons. Yep. Expanding my horizons to what? Books? Get away from me. Huh. Hey.
Hey, sport. We're just gonna walk past me without saying hello?
Unforgivable.
Oh, what a terrible mistake. Whatever shall I do?
I'm hurt, but I'm sure you can make it up to me.
I'll think of something. Anyway, hi Amanda. What are you doing on campus?
I'm glad I'm not the only one who's bad at flirting.
Going on a coffee run?
But your coffee's better at the Turtle. This one tastes like ass.
Rude.
Enough about me. What are you doing here?
What? Okay.
I work here.
No. I mean, I just saw you talking to President Fayyad. What were you talking about?
Oh. Maybe she'll know? Work stuff? About Maya Okada?
I was asking her about Safi and her relationship
now I'm
with
scared
a
that I'm
student
gonna
named
trigger
Maya
something.
Okada.
Oh.
Oh, shit. Yep.
Why?
It's kind of a long story, but it's for something important.
This guy's always falling for you, isn't it?
You have no idea.
Well, I'll leave you to your something important. See you around, Tiger.
Don't say it unless you mean it.
He's probably in the admin building.
I'm not romancing properly, am I, chat? What's up,
Hey, Loretta.
fuckface?
Oh, hi, Miss Caulfield. How are you?
Shit, who is Reggie? Shit. Work on your podcast?
Are you working on your podcast?
Yeah. I'm researching this really fascinating string of killings in West Germany in the late 80s. See, there was this hospital. Tune in if you want to hear the rest.
I'll be sure.
Kid with the puzzle box, thank you.
There we go.
Anyway, catch you later, Loretta.
No. Go back about that hospital in Germany in the late 80s. I was born in a hospital in Germany in the early 90s. What happened? They were working on an experiment where they inserted a theory chip into children until at least the early 90s. A power, if you will. Okay. What's with the masks?
The art department really pushes for self-expression in every medium. I like that about Caledon.
That's cool.
Oh, wow.
Sorry, I read that to myself.
These are, extremely creepy. Sorry. The art department really pushes for self-expression in every medium. I like that about Caledon.
Create a mask that is specific not to your family or culture, but to you as an individual. Consider the parts of your face that will be covered and which will be left exposed. Membrane, binary, an elephant never forgets. All right, so we got Goodnight Mommy, Identity, and a furry. Okay. Those are cool. Wait, why can't I just look at one?
Oh, wow.
Oh,
These
just to
are,
call it creepy. Yeah.
extremely creepy. Sorry.
Why did you apologize to yourself, Max? Max. Can't go outside? Man, we're just getting little glimpses of everyone T-posing. Okay, anyway. Would these little blips go away if I had gotten the cat content DLC? What even the hell was that? Oh, shout out to Jammer. I forgot to say that at the top. Thank you again, Jammer, for sending me a copy of Life Strange Double Exposure to the P.O. Box. It's a great way to get me to play a game.
Hey, Vin. Yasmin's out right now. Sorry to disappoint. Unless you're here for me. In which case, I'll do my best to be of service.
Do you talk like this to everyone who comes near Yasmin's office?
I've never met a pissed off board member I can't defang with a little eyebrow action.
Eyebrow stuff? How long have you worked here?
How long have you worked in the president's office?
Right after graduation. The summer stock festivals wept because they couldn't have me, but Kahuna needed me right away.
I thought you might have worked here when you were still a student. You know, back when Maya Okada went here.
Wow. You know Maya's name. Am I supposed to collapse under the weight of that revelation?
A little.
You're supposed to talk to me like a human being about what happened with her.
What do you need me for, Super Sleuth? You're obviously capable of digging up ancient gossip on your own. Now, if you'll excuse me, Gwen's hearing completely scrambled Kahuna's schedule.
No casual chat about Maya. Noted.
Speak to Dead World Diamond. That's a band name.
No way around it. I gotta talk to other Vin.
So I was under the impression at first that saying that they didn't know each other that well meant in this universe they didn't know each other that well, but I guess the book still exists.
Why is Yasmin talking about you, of all people, Vin?
The hedgehog, distant relative of the shrew, enjoys its rest after a full day's work for the kahuna.
Just don't break it.
I could just get you a new one. It cost me like $2.
I don't want a new one. I want the one you gave me.
Oh.
Sophie bought him that hedgehog? That's sweet.
And I gotta go fast.
How nice of you to finally return my phone calls, Desmond. Damn the emails. Sophie was our only child. Can't you spare 15 minutes to discuss her funerary arrangements?
Jesus.
No. And though she died by suicide.
Died by suicide?
No.
Talk to you about Abraxas and who should be leading it.
Oh no. Somebody abandoned their boy.
Don't worry, little boy. We'll get you a home with me. And it's just a guy.
Maybe other Vin will spill.
But the instructions said to talk to Diamond.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Diamond was working on a documentary about Moses. I wonder why she never went through with it.
That's dope.
That was not dirt on Vin. I'm sorry, Diamond. I didn't think this is what I'd find.
Dear Moses, don't laugh, all right? I know what you think of therapy. The brain is unknowable and the soul isn't a thing. Your words, not mine. But this is an exercise, which means I shouldn't have to worry about you shredding my thesis. Funny, isn't it? Even when I'm writing something for my own emotional health in a letter that's only meant for me, I imagined your voice in the back of my head, always asking questions, always pushing me. So here it is in all its messy glory. T. Anyway, we're not nosy. I have feelings for you. There, I said it. I knew I was falling for you in our first trip to Everett when you helped me find Orion. 3 big stars, and you put your face close to mine. It was your first lecture. Your words so warm on my neck. I didn't know about Tony then, or about how much I'd want to be close to you after that. So, I forgot about Tony as well. So yes, I have feelings for you, and yes, I struggle with them every day, but I have to move on. You've got your love, and it's time I find mine elsewhere. Excuse me. Even if I don't want to, even if it's hard to, even though you're the first person I've liked that actually makes sense. I've had crushes before, big ones, and I've tried stuff, but I never really understood what it was like to actually want that with someone until I met you. I don't know if I ever will again, or if anyone will ever love me if I decide I don't want to do that again. Am I really just supposed to give up? Be alone forever? Love always, Diamond. Yeah, don't send this. Anyway, we're not nosy. We're just playing a video game. I'm not nosy. I'm not nosy. Oh my god, read this thing I found.
No way around it. I gotta talk to other Vin.
Don't mind us, Max. We were just finishing up.
Vin, Abraxas needs new blood.
You mean you need another line on your resume?
The cult thing still?
Hold up. Can we talk? I just want to ask you about Maya.
Please. I can't handle the both of you. Trying to exploit my weak spots.
What?
Did I just witness a failed crown snatching?
You gotta seize the opportunities when you can. And hey, it almost worked. Speaking of which, what's the deal with Maya? Isn't she the undergrad who died a while ago?
That's her? Why, do you know anything?
Just that Vin looks like he bit into a lemon anytime someone says her name.
He doesn't even play his attorney anymore.
Maya makes Vin uncomfortable, huh? Let's find out why.
There's gonna be a debate
Max.
at the beginning of next semester. A special little pissing match for Vin and me. Vin usually runs for Abraxas president unopposed. But if I had the right piece of dirt, I bet I could make him step down.
If I give her something juicy and then go to the other timeline, maybe I can listen in on Diamond confronting Vin?
Vin said Maya had mental health problems?
Vin gave a statement where he said Maya had mental health problems.
I feel weird.
Which may have been true, but I think there's more. What I'm saying is, someone let Maya down.
Chad, I feel weird.
Really badly.
I don't get it. Were Maya and Vin friends or something?
I'm not sure, but they definitely knew each other.
And Vin gave a statement about her death. What a pompous little piece of shit.
What? Go forth and conquer.
Whatever he did, now's your chance to squeeze it out of him.
Damn. Okay, Machiavelli.
I don't like this.
Can you do me a favor? Wait until I get out of here to bring this up with him.
You got it. I won't jeopardize your getaway.
Chad, I'm uncomfy.
This Vin's not going to tell me anything. Maybe the other one has looser lips. If I'm going to listen in on this conversation, I need to cross to the other side.
I've got friends on the other side. All right. No? There we go. Fight!
Can you let a man make a stale cup of coffee in peace?
No. Because here's the thing. I didn't want to bring this up before, but I know about the statement you made. About Maya.
If he turns out to not be a bad dude, I'm gonna feel worse about this.
But that wasn't the whole story, was it?
Fucked up thing to bring up.
I know, I feel bad.
Head of Abraxas to be Mother Teresa, but they shouldn't be covering up details about someone's death.
All right, fine. You want to know what happened? After Maya died, Yasmin told me that if I stated on the record that Maya was troubled, he'd give me a job as her assistant.
Holy.
Why would anyone want to hear about what you had to say about Maya?
I don't know, Dinah, maybe because we were fucking friends? I met in one of Colmenaro's fiction classes and clicked.
And you said that shit about her?
Shut up. You wanted a performance and now you're gonna kill it. I grew up without any money, okay? Most kids at Caledon don't get what that's like. And I'm not fucking stupid, okay? I'm not gonna make it as an actor. So yes, Yasmin promised me a stable, respectable job, health insurance. And I took it. And I cared about Maya. And it was a horrible thing to do, and I've regretted it ever since.
I don't have to bring that up in the debate.
Okay, good.
There's not gonna be a debate. I'm dropping out of the race.
Wait, no, bad.
Let me be the head of Abraxas? Like that?
It doesn't feel very good. In the end, does it?
Vin met Maya in Lucas's class. And he also knows something about the cow skull through Sophie's windshield, which conveniently made Lucas look guilty. If I can pressure the other Vin, maybe he'll tell me what the hell is going on here.
Chad, are we the baddies? I didn't like how any of that went down.
I know you're busy. Give me just a minute of your time.
This better be worth it.
Yasmin gave you this job as a favor, didn't she? For talking to a reporter who was writing about Maya's death?
Didn't your parents ever teach you to not bring up people's dead friends for no reason?
There is a reason. I promise.
I hope there's a
Please,
reason.
enlighten me.
Trying to help someone.
It might not make a lot of sense, but I'm trying to help someone.
And that means learning about Maya.
Maya's been dead for years now. She can't help you or anyone else.
Just go with me for a second, okay?
All right.
You said in your statement that Maya was troubled. But that wasn't true, was it? Vin, what really happened?
Ask Lucas Colmenero. It all started in his class. He has Maya's blood on his hands.
Jesus. What?
You're not saying Lucas
killed her? Not literally, but...
So why is that teacher still here?
Deserves every misfortune that befalls him.
What?
Like, for example, if Safi suspected him of tossing a cow skull through her windshield?
No more free secrets. I have a reputation to protect.
I guess I could reveal one of the other secrets I know.
He does still owe me a favor. But I want to save that. I feel like this gotta be something bigger than that. You and Safi were together? Oh, Gwen was framed. Can I prove that, though? That would help Gwen. Or am I being too nosy?
What type of evidence is it?
Profile. Press or present. Gwen was framed? Oh. Actually, I want to say you and Safi were together because that'll help me piece together the bigger mystery.
You and Safi had a thing, didn't you?
One, information I already know isn't exactly thrilling. Two, I'm dying to know how you figured that one out. Because I'm confident
Okay.
it wasn't Safi.
Never mind, I had a theory.
I saw a photo on your phone.
Remind me not to underestimate you.
All right. So was the cow skull you or not?
Yes.
So
Okay.
why?
Well, see ya.
I mean, you've seen a pissed off Safi before. She's like a force of nature. When I heard her book got squashed, I seized an opportunity to aim her at a deserving target.
So you were what? Protecting Gwen?
That's as much as you get. And now I really do have to get back to work. But, Caulfield, whatever the real reason is for you digging up old history, be respectful to Maya. She suffered enough while she was alive.
Oh, yeah. We've totally been respectful of her memory, 100%. Right, everybody? Right?
Max, don't need to knock. My door's always open.
Right, I'm going to
Come on
close
in.
this.
I want to show you something.
I don't trust this guy.
Looks like someone had a party foul.
What? Oh, it's just coffee. I'm a little preoccupied.
Hello. There's no collectibles in your office? Second, okay. There's a lot of coffee machines in this place.
What did you want to show me?
Take a look at that.
Picture your kid?
This is actually a really cool shot. I hope Robbie's doing okay. A movie? Holy shit. Now I don't have to read the rest of the book.
I've got some great news for you. Olympus Mons Pictures is interested in the film rights for Wilder Beasts Than These. I'll call you with more details the next step, so keep an eye out. Underpaid author wrangler, Samuel.
Holy shit. He actually did it. Did I make the right choice? Should I have told Sophie about this?
Possibly. Order granting in part temporary restraining order setting date for preliminary injunction hearing. This matter having came out before the court on plaintiff Lucas Colmenero motion for temporary restraining order, preliminary and permanent injunction motion, and its verified complaint. Hereby finds and orders as follows. Based on the facts alleged in Lucas Colmenero's verified complaint and the motion supporting affidavits, Lucas Colmenero has established the following requisite elements for restraining order. God, okay, well. Your pen is fancy.
A pen's so fancy, I'd be nervous to write with it.
Okay, well, you did it.
It's a temporary one. I bought myself 2 weeks to find some solid evidence. I know you may not be thrilled. Sophie's your friend. But it's giving me a lot of peace of mind, so thank you.
Don't thank me? Wow, he just zoned out there. All right, buddy? You're welcome.
No problem. I hope whatever's going on between you and Sophie can be fixed. Hopefully, without that.
I'm afraid that ship has sailed. But I'm sure that's not why you came to my office. How can I help you, Max?
We're gonna dig up some other dirt. How is Robbie?
How's Robbie doing?
Still angry with me, but we're making progress. I canceled a few things to go to his taekwondo match. I think it made him happy.
Was one of them the Burlington Book Expo?
Why aren't you at that Burlington book event?
The book expo? I pulled out. Didn't seem important, what with everything happening to Robbie and all this.
Movie do?
I don't mean to pry, but I couldn't help seeing that email from your agent.
Oh, no worries. It's an incredible feeling. Getting chosen for the big screen. About time, right? Just don't tell people yet. Okay, Max? These sorts of things, they have to be announced properly. I'm thinking at Krampus.
Krampus?
Probably.
Whoa.
I have a call with my agent later. I'll get the details then.
Cool, cool, cool. So about that student who died.
I was wondering, what can you tell me about Maya Okada?
Why do you ask?
You must know why?
Surely you know why I'm asking. Better than anyone else.
I'm afraid I don't, actually.
Uh-oh.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a phone call to take with my agent, so if you could see yourself out.
Sure.
Well, that was a bust. Won't be able to snoop around in here either.
Did I donk it up? Also, I'm anxious about what that was implying.
All right, let's see what I can find about Maya.
Photo. The drawer.
Looks like a fun read.
Jesus.
I didn't know Lucas did fun.
That looked fun to you? The placement of the slug on the wrist did not make me think it was a lighthearted book. Maybe that's me. Advanced reader copy.
Seems like at least one student remembers Lucas fondly.
Okay. Coffee.
How'd they get in here? Jesus, some of these items are priceless. I've got a lot on my plate. I don't need this right now. Where the hell's Yasmin? Where's security?
First Gwen's slashed tires, now Lucas's office? What's going on in his timeline? Pretentious, shiny, and probably hasn't typed a word in years. Kinda like Lucas. These folders are all from this year. I doubt I'll find anything about Maya.
Did I really donk up that conversation that hard?
That's a lot of junk. But maybe what I need is somewhere in there.
The hell? I guess the man taking off a shirt on a magazine is not important to the plot. I'll save that for later. What?
Oh. That could definitely be Maya Okada.
I'm getting anxious. Can't believe the Lucas Caminero wants to be my mentor. Going to bring in what I have so far tomorrow. I'm a little stuck on where to go next. Maybe you can help me brainstorm. Excited to see what you think. Thanks again, Mo.
Oh, why were Lucas and Maya meeting so much? This can't be a repeat of what happened at my high school. One time was far too many.
Yeah. Agreed. Links in the description.
Of course, Lucas is the type of asshole that makes you buy his own book for class.
Bro, I would. Like, share, subscribe, donate, join to become a member. Donate, pick up merch at thethirdbill.com. Follow me on Blue Sky, please. No one has migrated over, or they forgot me when they do. Syllabus.
Well, this at least confirms Maya took his class.
Cool.
I didn't realize just how much Lucas's book has resonated with people.
Dear Professor Caminero, I'm writing to tell you that the Caledon Book Club is going to be reading Wilder Beasts Than These for the month of March to celebrate the Third Bill's birthday. When is it, chat? You should all know. You should all know. You only have a couple more weeks to really think about it. For what, Robeson? For what? Sorry. March. I read it last summer and absolutely fell in love with it. I think it's probably my favorite book now, and I wanted to share that experience with the rest of the group. Wilder Beasts Than These means a lot to me, especially as a Latina. I don't get to see myself represented much in media, so Carolina's story is Carolina's story, sorry, is pretty near and dear to my heart. It would make my year if you came to the book club meeting on Tuesday, March 31st at 5, several days after the third Bill's birthday. I was thinking you could be here while we discuss the book, maybe do a small reading for us. Excited to hear your reply. Valeria Cruz, Caledon Book Club president. Who the hell? Okay.
Yes,
Surprised
I
that was
needed
someone
one
new.
of these.
Krampus just looks like a little guy in that drawing. Wait, I can look at the magazine? There we go.
Maybe he reads it for the articles.
Vibes? America's Best Least Dressed Man for LQ? it's a lesbian queer magazine for when you really just want to read the articles. Anyway. Okay, neat. That schedule was concerning. Is that it?
That's probably his ex-wife. They look
Ooh.
really happy here.
Key to my heart?
What a strange place to find a key. Must be significant.
What would have a lock? Ooh? Try lock.
Doesn't fit.
Okay. Oh, lock on the thing? Oh, drunken scuff marks around it. I learned that from the book, not the show. Whoa.
That's not what I was expecting. Wait, 1,000,000 miles beneath my feet? I know this. Maya wrote this.
Something less pointed, more metaphor. In that city, the beast rose and stared into me. It became me. I had always been the beast. But that was later. Now I was trembling, freezing cold on a January morning. I took a step toward the moving truck, glanced back at the people gathered on the curb, and instantly understood what it felt like to drown. My parents were looking at each other, and Obasan was looking at the ground. An outsider might see this as obstinance, disapproval at my departure, but I knew they'd been crying and they didn't want me to see. These people own my soul, I thought. Separating from them was like trying to breathe water. All I could do was thrash. 18 is too young. Hannah is only a girl, Obasan said over dinner the night before, talking about me like I wasn't there. She's American, said my father. Like that explained it. We're all American now. All of us except my brother Kaito. He had his job in Tokyo. Not even wild horses could drag him from Japan. Those same wild horses that took me from the only home I've ever known across 200 miles of highway to a city with a beast at its center, where inside that labyrinth the people who owned my soul would have it torn away from them. This notion of displacement would translate no matter the country.
Come on, there's gotta be a copy in here. Maybe 10 of them.
Did he steal it for his book?
Holy shit. It's the same.
I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Steven.
Gwen was right. Lucas does have blood on his hands.
Hey, I got a trophy! Page Turner Hardly.
This is what I've been missing this entire time. I have to talk to Safi.
Why wouldn't you also take a picture with your phone? Holy shit.
Safi, hey.
Stay strong, Habibti. You know where to find me.
What did I do? What was that look for?
Is something wrong?
Oh, you want to talk to me now? I've got nothing to say to you.
Safi,
What? Did you spread my business to someone else? Dig up a couple more clues?
Shit. She knows I've been asking questions.
Who narked?
I'm not sure who you've been talking to, but I have a good reason.
Oh, you have a good reason. Well, in that case, what's your good reason, Max?
I think I know what happened. I'm trying to help you? I feel like now that I have evidence would be a good time to say I had reason to believe that he plagiarized from a student, and hey, it was your friend who died. Also, I approve. I'm trying to help you.
I'm worried about you. I think there might be someone that means you harm.
Yeah. Me too. I don't have the energy for this. I think you should leave me alone for a while. Maybe a long while.
Am I just bad at this? Everyone fucking hates me in this game. Sorry I don't put up with assholes, and also I'm not familiar with jumping through realities and universes. Sorry I hold adults accountable for crimes that involve minors. Probably struck a chord. TM. My favorite YouTuber copyrighted a lyric from the #1 song.
Nights like this when I was on the road. Diners, bars, hotels. I liked being alone then. At least, I think I did. Joyce still treats me like her second daughter, even after everything. Sometimes it feels like she pins the hope she had for Chloe on me. The least I could do is make her proud.
Does Sissy Speaks get a minute to be in the game?
I can't just sit here feeling sorry for myself. I need some company. I could ask Amanda to help me drown my sorrows.
Speak to Amanda in Living World. Leave the bar in Living World. Speak to Vid and Dead. I have too many things to do on my multiverse task list.
Hey, sport. Working hard or hardly working?
Please, I just need a positive interaction right now.
You cosplaying as a boomer dad today?
You called me sport.
You said it first.
Yeah.
I doubt it. Old sport is more my style anyway. It's finals week, isn't it? Everyone that's come in here lately has that same frazzled look. A drink to ease your troubles.
Shot, please.
Something Canadian, you know, before the prices go up.
Gasoline on fire flavor experience? Or a sickly sweet, rated grandma's liquor cabinet kind of taste?
grandma's liquor I hardly. Does this matter? Will one of them only get me fun drunk and the other will get me, like, sick drunk? None of these are Crown. My grandma doesn't really drink. Alcohol and substance abuse has a history in my family, so we'll go gasoline on fire.
Let's
for grandma.
do the gasoline. I want to burn my throat off.
Shitty mezcal? All of the smoke, none of the dip.
Taste buds are overrated.
Don't do this at home.
How are we feeling now?
Like I keep thinking I've hit rock bottom.
Get it? Because the rock...
But then I realize I'm still falling.
Is it Rocco? Is that what I'm wearing?
You are such a disaster.
Disaster, hardly.
Oh God, I certainly have a type. You need more than a drink. Let's hang.
You won't get in trouble?
Don't you have a bar to tend?
We don't need to leave the turtle to have fun.
Wait, what?
Remember that date we were gonna go on?
Uh-huh.
What do you say we have that date now?
What are we gonna do? Kidnap the members of Revenge Horse and force them to play here?
As if. Revenge Horse only plays house shows. We might not be able to go to a show for real, but we can always pretend.
That's sweet. Okay. It was like, I need to work. Let's just have our date right now. I'm like, am I being dumped? Okay, it's sweet.
Bitch, shut your dumb eyes.
Don't call my eyes dumb. My eyes are my strongest quality.
We pull up to my buddy Eddie's house. We call it the Rat Hole. Best house shows in Lakeport.
Ooh, okay. By lighting.
Revenge Horse goes on at 11, but at the Rat Hole, that means midnight. The place is packed. We can smell Granite Joe smoking a blunt out back. And Eddie waves to us from a table full of scary merch.
Ooh, I love scary merch. Scary merch.
Hold up. Why is the merch scary?
It's part of the fun.
We approach the merch table. It's covered in stickers and pins, and they're all of this horse that looks like it was, quite frankly, drawn by a toddler.
Oh, I want a shirt.
And yet it's powerful. No matter where you stand, it stares into your soul. Sick as hell.
I buy a sticker.
Are we
You now
date
have
LARPing?
one
Oh my
sticker.
god, it's like in here. That's fun.
Hey, do I hear the band doing a sound check downstairs?
Ahead of schedule? Let's check it out. Careful, the stairs are steep.
Can we get a hand stuff in chat? Hand stuff, let's go.
Revenge Horse opens with my favorite song. Fuck, marry, kill.
Oh, this is real?
And a mosh pit opens in the smoky dark in front of the stage.
Do we thrash? Let's thrash.
Let's thrash, Jonathan.
Okay. Let's pretend you said something normal, but basically that.
No.
We throw ourselves into the crowd. No!
To be fair, I probably immediately give a black eye.
Oh, then I fight us a way back to the bar and get you an ice pack.
I'll only need one eye to see the
Are
show
you on the
anyway.
phone?
Hey, the singer. Is she a stage diver?
I mean, in so much as you can call a thrifted
Stage
area
diver,
rug a
hardly.
stage, sure. She sets her guitar down and takes a running leap towards the crowd.
Nobody catches her.
It all happened so fast, nobody has time to catch her.
Too dark?
Shit. I hope you're prepared for what happens next.
Uh-oh.
Don't tell me that the singer, that she...
Stone cold dead on the floor. But don't worry, this is how she would have wanted to go out. Before we leave, we each receive an invitation to her Viking funeral.
Well, F in the chat. Did I just kill somebody?
That was the wildest show I have ever seen. Or, like, talked about.
Told you it'd be worth it. And you're walking away with, let's see, one terrifying horse sticker, some bruises from moshing, and an invitation to a Viking funeral.
If that was just a dry run, imagine what the real Revenge Horse show is gonna be like. It's been a buck wild day, but that made me feel like
Oh, thank God we did it right. I thought when the lighting changed and I killed someone that I killed the romance.
made things worse for everyone around me.
More hand stuff. Let's go. Hand stuff in chat.
You keep saying that about your day. What happened?
Don't tell the truth. It's too strange.
Why are you so nice to me?
Shit. Doing it again.
What? Wait, what?
My therapist says I latch onto people too quickly.
Oh, well, okay.
But what am I supposed to do when I gel with someone? Act like a bitch?
That would be hot? Chat, help. Chat, help. That would be hot? I mean, I respond well to sass in the right setting. That's not an invitation to be mean to me. I'm not looking to be picked up via negativity. I'm not looking to be negged tonight. That'd be hot.
Bitchy women are a huge turn on, so.
Oh?
She makes her dye her
Good
hair
to know.
blue and wear a beanie.
Because I can be vicious. Look, what can I say? I have a thing for emotionally unavailable women.
Yeah, so
You're literally in my bar talking about yourself like you're a Category 5 hurricane.
Don't say hurricane. Sick Hamilton reference. Did I donk it up?
sorry, did I do something wrong?
No. No.
What? Oh no.
I really, really want to kiss you.
I donked it up.
It's just that like I said, I tend to go for women who don't feel the same way about me. And you need to know I'm not just projecting.
Who communicates this good? Is that something on the other side of the gender spec? Pull away. Gee, I don't know. We're gonna need someone help me choose what to do. Money, money, money. Who talks this openly about their feelings? I feel like I'd be like laughed out of the imaginary date. Is this what the future is like? Or is this just like yay therapy? Or is it the game trying really hard to be like, do you want romance? Or were you just trying to hang out with a cool character? Is this allowed? Ugh. Is it a lesbianism? Is that what that is? I don't think it's a lesbianism. I think it's a gender problem. It's the, hey, little boy in the 90s at a McDonald's with his grandpa, here's your Hot Wheel. Don't ask us for a Beanie Baby. Do they still do that? Every time I bring this up, I have to know, does McDonald's still gender their toys? I haven't been to McDonald's in a long time. Because A, it's unhealthy, and B, I'm with it. They still do that? Really? I thought Yu-Gi-Oh! Hello Kitty was like the most gender-inclusive anti-binary move ever. They still do gendered. That's a bummer. My heart's still broken because I wanted a Hello Kitty Dark Magician so bad. But it's McDonald's. Gee, I don't know. No one's donating, so I guess it's better to not have an action if no one's calling for action.
I'm a sucker for a good dare. But I'm also very polite. So, you go first.
Are you trying to break me? Max,
Is that hot or fucked up?
Worst.
I hit the kiss button, right? Fuck. Okay, yay. I'm like, I don't want to psychological warfare you. Can we get a Poggin chat for lip stuff? I knew wearing the Rocco shirt was the right move.
When do you get off?
About an hour. But before we do anything else, maybe we should sleep on it?
In my bed?
As much as I'd like that, I'd like to be able to tell my therapist I made good choices this week.
Yay! Yeah, let's listen to what's going on with her, huh?
Very smart woman. Goddamn.
Thank you, Choosy 2 for the 5.
To be continued. Okay? For now, I have to get back to it.
Some vibes in chat? Thank you, Choosy 2 for the 5. They kissed, finally. I really thought I fucked that up. I really did think, I genuinely thought I fucked that up at the end. They're just staring at each other menacingly.
You know, I'll admit, I don't really see too many live performances.
And we're going to correct that immediately. If you want to get to know me, music is a surefire way to do that.
Oh,
so,
that case, I'll bring a notebook. Take notes.
Excellent. Write this down.
We're not gonna do anything.
Does comedy, enjoys live music, super cute.
I feel like I was at home. I think
Stop talking over the flashback.
They won't serve me here. Amanda Carter.
Hot's definitely there. And mysterious. Hoping you can help me fill it out a little more.
What's happening? Stop? Oh, I hate picking up the things. I'm in hell. And then Max collapsed and the game ends.
Alternate Max and Amanda got to see a real band, but did they get to attend a Viking funeral for Grease Trap? I think not.
So what am I doing now? Speak to Vin, leave the bar.
Last time we had 2 bards, we got...
Just pretend like I'm not even here.
And she hates me. Get you a girl who can talk to fish. I really thought I donked that up. Like, my heart's still, like, pounding. I'm like, what'd I do? A nice girl who runs a bar. Hooray. Also, thank you for friggin' trophifying the vibes. Let's go. Oh, you want to pop that plat? You have to acknowledge the gays. We won't give you this platinum trophy until you acknowledge queer women exist. Oh, shit. Is this my house? I thought I was going back to the school.
We now return to your regularly scheduled fuckery.
Is it the time cop? Is he back?
Oh, God. This is bad. Whoever was here really messed this place up. What were they looking for?
Max, I just found out Revenge Horse is coming in the spring if you want to go IRL. I'd love to, but... That sounds great, but I'm kind of dealing with something at the moment. Let me get back to you. Sure, you okay? Yeah, nothing I can't handle. God, that's good communication.
There goes my security deposit.
On the sculpture?
No. All my Arcadia Bay stuff. What the hell do they want with this?
I wish I could zoom in on it a little more. I'm sure there's a reference I can't see too good.
Safi's books. What could anyone want with those?
Max, you know what someone could want with those. We just learned about the plagiarism. Bill, why do you say that word like you've never heard it before and don't know what it means? What? Plagiarism.
They're still here?
Oh, if we go to the other universe, can we just spy on them?
I think they just went into the dark room. I can't let them go through my investigation stuff.
Corner the intruder. I was gonna spy on them through the alternate universe powers, but okay. Podcast girl? Me? The darkest side of me? Huh.
Oh, shit.
Kill. Don't fucking move.
Okay, you just freeze, okay? I don't know what the fuck is happening, but until I do, you're staying
Yeah,
put.
it's
Right where
a
you are.
doppelganger.
Yeah, that really doesn't work for me.
Because we've never had to worry about our past selves before.
Wait!
Max, beat her ass! It's you! Also, I hate that she's wearing different clothes, but whatever. So is it someone else with powers? Because we can't be in the same room. That's never been a factor before. But I don't think there's ever been a multi-power situation. Is that how Life is Strange works? I guess it's all canon. Use a sample of the blood. Take it to the lab.
Damn it!
Haha, it looks like you peed. Because you have, like, snow on your butt. Can I jump that one?
Now how do I get across?
AU? There we go. Haha. Cool, black leather boots with yellow thread at the bottom. Nondescript from a brand or nothing.
No doorways to the other world on this side of the log. I need to find a way to track her from this timeline.
There we go.
Shit. How do I know which way?
We're gonna have to kill this Max, Steven.
I have to use both timelines to find her.
That's what I'm doing, Max. I'm really confused now because I thought it would be a doppelganger, like, power kind of thing. But then we went back in time into the photo. Why did the track stop glowing? Oh.
Hope I haven't lost her.
Or maybe that's why the storm showed up so fast. It's because, like, that wasn't a picture of me.
I almost got her.
Ugh. Ah, we're just on a little loop. Okay. Oh, it's his standee. That's creepy. All right.
What the? Stop! For fuck's sake, just stop!
All right. You caught me. Now what?
Now what?
Are you here about Safi?
Are you here to help me with Sophie?
Sophie? God, Max, you're standing here looking at your own self, and still your focus is on Sophie.
I don't understand.
It's someone else
Why
with
were you in
powers?
my house? What are you looking for?
What are you looking for?
Yeah, it's someone else with powers. Is that allowed?
All that stuff in your dark room about Lucas, about Vin, about Gwen? Shit you have no reason to know about or care about.
Yeah. Also, Max, you idiot. Don't you care about it?
Wait, what? But you know too. You care too. Don't we want the same thing?
Absolutely fucking not.
Scary Max is scary.
Stop. Please. We can't touch each other. I've seen what happens. Please, trust me.
Trust you? Go fuck yourself, Max.
Yeah, that's someone else. What's with that little... Hey, go fuck yourself. I'm Max in here. This the music's sick. Is that allowed? I guess so. If 2 and 1 are canon at this, like, the 2 and 1 are in the same universe, True Colors references it a bunch, and Steph's there. Ooh! Alright, well, problem solved. We gotta go.
Come on!
Yeah, that's someone else with the power to change appearance. Who doesn't know that Max has powers? Oh, shit. Oh, shit, we're the Avatar. Let's go. That was dope.
What the fuck was that, Supermax?
Yeah, you're someone else.
Let's get you warm. I always said you were too soft for academia.
Yeah, Max, that's not you. Ugh. Whoa! I thought maybe it was Podcast Girl, or I'm like, oh, what if it's Gwen? These chapters are really short. Should we do 2 chapters? It's only been 2 hours. That was a cool little twist. Well, then who fucking killed her then? Me? For real? Is that why the mom was like, people are saying it was a self-done death? A self-unaliving?
I was gonna say 4 looks like it's fairly short.
Should we do 3 and 4 and then do the finale on Thursday? 80% tried to save the cop. Calling out Living World Yasmin's lie or go with it. Oh, I thought they were saying Gwen was lying to us. Okay, then I'm glad we just went with it. I was very confused. Oh, Yasmin trusts me as an ally. 71% kiss Amanda. Amanda's thrilled with the kiss, but she wants to take it slow.
If we start chapter 4 and it goes a little long, I might just have to start getting ready for tomorrow, if that's okay.
Do you think chapter 4 will take that long? How long is chapter 4?
I'm seeing about an hour 50. Which we could tack on to Thursday and I would be fine.
Tack what onto Thursday? What do you mean?
Like if I was remote, it would be different, but I'm in office fine.
Okay. That's true. Kiss Dead World Vin? No. I guess we could have talked to him more. We talked to him a little. Oh, Vin wanted to get a drink. No, we didn't do that. I was right. Moses said an anime phrase. No one validated me. Not a single time. Max got Moses' anime phrase correct. Max promised Moses she would tell Safi to stay safe. Max left phone guy's grate alone. Oh. Max did not mix up her Lorettas. Oh, could I have? Max did not talk to the future or hear from the past at the phone art project. Oh. Max told Vin she knew about him and Safi's relationship. Max told Diamond that Vin said Maya had mental health problems. Max ordered something strong from Amanda. Max did not reflect. Stop giving me... Like, what do you mean I can reflect? There's reflecting spots. Max did not play Smash or Pass. Damn it. Oh, I would love to do the Smash or Pass. Grease Trap perished while crowd surfing. Max found the intruder using only clues. Oh, that's a weird... I guess we could have used our powers. Should we do the next chapter or no?
2 hours would take us to...
It would be like a little before 11:30.
That would be kind of late for me.
Well, how long is it saying this chapter was? Because I feel like I'm going through these pretty quick by not finding the reflection spots. I did not reflect at the snapping turtle. I did not reflect at the coffee place. I did not...
Like 2 minutes longer than chapter 5.
Because that was really short. This was a 2.5 hour stream. Feels really short.
Yeah, it's up to you. Like you said, if you start it and it goes too late, I can...
Okay. I think we'll do chapter 4, and then we can finale it tomorrow.
Thursday, yeah.
Or Thursday. Is that okay? All right, we're doing 3 and 4 tonight, and then we'll do the finale on Thursday. I'm also annoyed that our doppelganger, I hardly, doesn't change clothes. Diptych? Diptych? That was really fast. That was like 2.5 hours. Oh, we're going to talk it out?
you're getting lake water on your sofa.
Haha, so we're cool?
Right. I should change. Be right back.
Just need to go upstairs and put on something dry.
So I'm still trying to like process the revelation. Save outfit, please. Right.
I have so much I
Oh,
want
no,
to
no,
ask
Rocco.
Sophie about. I don't even know where to start.
My Rocco shirt was ruined. Hi. What the hell?
So,
You're
What happened
a
on the lake?
shapeshifter.
You have
You've got
powers?
powers?
here. Person with the bottle cap has to answer a question.
Huh. Clever little minx, you.
She's scary in this world.
Deal. Let's play.
No, this is a live stream. Could you always shapeshift?
How long have you had your power?
Since high school. Right after Dad left. Mom was broken. And the way she dealt with being broken was to make sure I wasn't. That was her project. Proof that she didn't need him to do something right.
That's a lot to put on a kid.
Yeah, don't I know it? God, I remember wishing so much I could just be the way she wanted me, magically, instead of struggling all the time and still falling short. Then I started wishing I could be someone else entirely. Someone who didn't have to carry all that weight. Then, one day, I could. So,
Okay.
are you like that girl in Frozen? Ice powers and musical numbers.
Can they say
No.
that legally?
There's a world parallel to this one that I can access. I switched that world's icy lake with our broken one.
Which is really dope.
Parallel world?
It's the same as this one, except
You're dead.
you're dead.
Okay. Gonna need a moment with that one. This you? Were you gonna say something?
Sorry. At some point in the future, I think I'm going to travel back to the moment you took this photo. And
Or
shoot you.
You set me up, and you have the powers in the other world too.
Unless I can figure out why and find a way to change things in the present.
Let's come back to this.
I like how awkward this is. I don't love the on the nose. This is why I have that power, because I'm like, didn't really get that vibe from Life is Strange 2, Life is Strange True Colors, Before the Storm, which she was just good at talking. Are you able to transform into anyone?
Can you turn into anybody?
Only if I've met them IRL. Trying to guess who I've been? Go ahead. I'll answer those for free.
Gwen.
That was you impersonating Gwen and dealing drugs to students.
Not like she didn't
super
deserve
fucked up.
it.
For what?
Your
book deal?
When I got the news it was canceled, she was the first person I called. She said she didn't know anything about it. When she started ignoring my texts, I knew it was mask off time. Hell, I started to think you were in on it too. That's why I came tonight. To see what you were hiding.
Do we know if this Max knew?
Why didn't you tell me you knew Gwen killed it?
You shouldn't have broke it in. I didn't want to hurt you, and I needed more info. I didn't want to hurt you.
I was trying to protect your feelings.
Bang up job there. Aren't we supposed to be friends? Seriously, Max, I thought you were covering for Gwen. Thought I couldn't trust you anymore.
Then you're bad at people skills, because she hates my
Actually,
ass.
I was just trying to prevent your murder in another timeline.
Yeah, that's honestly a relief.
Lucas?
Did you change into Lucas and ruin things with his son?
I thought Lucas was involved in canceling my book.
No, he's involved in something else.
Gave him a chance to come clean. He didn't.
Leave the kid alone.
Robbie had nothing to do with his dad's shitty actions, though.
I weighed how best to hurt Lucas. Robbie was the only way.
Nope, there was another one. Found it pretty easily, too. Moses?
What about shape-shifting into Moses?
No. He's off limits. Not that I couldn't, but, you know, it's Moses.
Amanda. I'm just going down the list.
There was a moment talking to Amanda today that felt a little different.
Look, you were snooping around. I needed to know why. It was self-defense.
Sorry. I don't want to tell possibly the most dangerous person in this game besides me to practice her Amanda more. Please don't be her anymore.
We can forget about this time, but can you not do that again? It's Amanda.
Yeah, okay. Fair.
She's gonna do it again. Vin.
So, that was actually you trying to get into Vin's phone.
If anyone deserves an acting award, it's me.
I thought he was just trying to get rid of anything tying him to the cow skull fiasco.
So that was him. Guess he's still not over me.
That's messed up?
Nothing says take me back like vandalism.
Okay.
Kids don't spray paint their names in hearts anymore.
I guess I should let you ask me something now.
I like how tense this is.
Wait. So, you said something about traveling back to a moment? Can you clarify?
The truth is, in my teens, I could rewind time.
But then the Dahaka chased me. Wait, sorry.
Shit.
Wrong game.
Time travel too? You're really white privileged into all the cool powers.
You'd think so. But rewinding was
a burden.
way too much responsibility.
Control Zing your way through adolescence? Literally the worst years of life? That's not a responsibility, that's a dream.
Until it isn't. And then your whole life is a nightmare.
My turn again, huh?
How does shapeshifting work?
How exactly do you shapeshift?
It's got something to do with perception. Manipulating how others see me and hear me. Like right now, I can kind of feel the part of your brain that senses me.
You?
And if I nudge it...
Wow.
I like illustrating it that way.
Still creepy. Are the teens using creepy to mean awesome nowadays?
Nah, that's pretty
Whoa.
sus.
It's like she walked across my brain for a second.
It's all about that Riz now.
All right, so you used to time travel, and now you can switch timelines? What changed?
Chloe.
You know
Canon
that
plays.
blue-haired
Yep.
girl?
Let's go. Chloe reference. It's canon. Pog and chat. Pog and chat. Oh.
She died. Shot and bleeding out on the floor of our high school bathroom. All alone. All alone except for me.
F in the chat for
The
Chloe.
one person who could have helped her. Stuck powerless behind a stall a few feet away.
Shit, Max. I saw the article in your memories box. You can't blame yourself for...
I can't. My powers created a storm. Literally, I mean. And I had a choice. Save my town or save her. I chose Arcadia Bay. I didn't try to rewind again for years. Not until I got here. When other you died, I learned that my powers had changed. That I had. By the way, Moses on the other side gave me that bottle cap to give to you.
Moses knows?
Well, not everything. He knows about me and you being alive. Not the shape changing, obviously. He told me to tell you to stay safe.
I'm trying. I should probably tell you about Maya.
Oh, yeah. That too.
Maya Okada was my best friend. God, we were such a pair. She was so fucking smart, dude, and the best writer I've ever known. What Lucas did to her, stealing her work,
You did know about that then.
it essentially killed her. And as incandescently angry as I am at Lucas, at everyone, I'm so much angrier at myself. God, I told her to stay quiet about it. My silence catapulted Lucas fucking Colmenero to literary stardom and sent Maya to an early grave.
You said you were mad at everyone about it.
Still am.
Gwen. Let's go down the
Including
list.
Gwen.
Gwen was the one who said to put my anger into poetry. That poetry became All the Daughters We Don't Talk About.
Your book.
Yep. And at the 11th hour, she got cold feet.
Vin.
Vin's statement.
Bingo. You were supposed to be Maya's friend. But Caledon said jump. At least I have the humanity to regret asking how high.
Does that include your mom?
She told me to tell Maya to keep quiet, and she protected Lucas. We've talked it through a little since then. I don't hold it against her. Not really.
It's still pretty. Hello?
I'm
There we
making
go.
a connection between all this and your book.
Every piece in that collection was about Maya. Or about what happened to her. Guess I told it a little too clearly. And when Gwen showed her true colors and pulled the plug on the
True
book,
colors.
I had to find some other path to vindication.
Gwen, Lucas, Vin, your revenge tour.
My justice tour.
Safi, what if that justice tour goes wrong? What if it spirals out of control? What if eventually it's the reason
What? This photo? That I don't remember taking? Dude, do you even own a gun?
No, but
Great. Don't buy a gun. Problem solved.
I don't understand how you can be so chill about this.
I don't understand how you could be such a bummer about it. Max, we have fucking superpowers. You keep talking like you're cursed, but you're not. You're in control. You and me, we're more in control than most people. Hey, look at me. Tell me honestly. Do
Do you really think that you're capable of hurting me like that?
Jesus Christ. No? I'm just gonna say no. It's like, no, and then she lets her guard down, and then I do kill her? Also, I wish the text of the question was still up. Right, she said, are you capable of hurting me? So then, yeah, no, I am not capable of hurting you.
No. I don't think so. Or maybe... I hope not.
It depends on what you do.
It's a start. I trust you, Max Caulfield.
This is so strange.
Enough for both of us.
But Safi, we can't just cross our fingers. We have to do something.
What do you propose?
Lucas. Justice for Maya. You wrote a whole book about it.
And that book is dead.
The book is... You aren't.
We'll write a new book.
I can still expose Lucas.
Yeah.
We can. When you tried to expose him before, you were alone. Now there's two of us. We've got powers, and we've got proof.
Krampus on campus. Shit, that's tonight.
Everyone will be
Cool.
there. And you'll be expecting a mock trial.
You won't be expecting us.
Wanna nail a smug asshole to the wall?
I've never wanted anything more.
Yeah, I don't understand all the extra steps to fuck with people.
I'm here at Krampus, but shit. I'm still reeling. Safi has powers. She can literally nudge people's brains to see what she wants them to see.
So does she have to do it to everybody? Then why would the camera work?
And Lucas,
The more I think about it, the more holes
you
there are.
can't get any lower than plagiarizing your students' work.
Agreed.
But after tonight, everyone will know what he did. And Maya will get the justice she deserves.
Thanks, Nick. Anyway, happy Valentine's Day and Black History Month. Ha, Krampus. I didn't think it would be so holiday-centric. I knew it took place in winter. I'm like, oh, maybe we'll do it in January and February.
Some of these decorations scream not safe for work.
It's Krampus. Every year it gets even more like a Halloween rager.
Hell yeah. Halloween poggers. Look at the little guy!
It's spooky. I like it. Everyone should end the year this way.
Your idea of a fun outing involves condemned buildings. Of course you'd like it.
I forgot all about that. 1,000 things have happened
Is
since the condemned
gingerbread
bowling
house
alley.
part of the plan?
Hilarious. No. The plan is when it's time to roast Lucas, we'll swap out their toothless slideshow with mine. Spent all day on it. It's got all the evidence I have of what Lucas did to Maya. We'll play it while he's on stage, in front of everyone.
You think she'll still get to publish her book?
What's wrong? Just promise me we'll nail him this time.
Of course. We'll try our best.
Fizzling out of this.
I should have said we'll
Not
try our
between
best.
the two of us and other Moses.
You're right. He's fucked.
It's gonna go wrong, and now she's gonna hate me.
So,
We're gonna shoot lasers at each other.
how do we pull this off?
Looks like Reggie's running the projector.
We need someone who's willing to run the slideshow without asking questions. and not piss themselves when Lucas gets mad.
I'll see how Reggie's feeling.
Next up, Ben. He's the MC tonight, so we'll need his help.
Think you can talk him into it?
Ben and I have history. And that leaves Gwen. Be nice to have her support. She hates Lucas as much as I do, but I doubt she'd listen to me.
We're not on great terms.
Yeah, she's not gonna listen to me.
I can try.
Great. Let me know when you're done.
Hooray. Yeah, she has to be like the big bad of the final chapter, right? Her vibes are off.
Operation Expose Lucas is a go.
Talk to Gwen. Talk to Reggie.
Hey!
Sorry, timid guy. I'm on a mission.
Hey, Reggie. You manning the projector tonight?
Babysitting, more like. The school only agreed to let us use Olga here if someone kept an eye on her at all times.
Oof. Not what you had planned for Krampus. Reggie, how would you feel about...
Being relieved of your duties.
letting someone else worry about the projector tonight?
Yeah, right. It'll be on me if something goes wrong. This thing is probably worth more than my whole tuition. So ma'am, please. Gonna need you a few steps back.
Yes, sir. Okay, Reggie's not going to cut it.
The prank would have done it?
Something went wrong with that projector. And Moses was the only one who could fix it. But how can I make sure I only break it in a way that this Moses can fix?
I have to interdimensional pee.
It's the truth. I should let Moses have a little more time with Diamond before I drag him into things.
Wow, the vibe is different. And your hair looked like ice. Oh, look at him trying to make his gingerbread house.
Hey, Moses. Not sure I'll ever get used to that.
I like it. It'll help with cosplay.
Hell yeah.
How's your first Krampus?
It's weird.
It's the oddest shit I've ever seen in my life. Which is saying something.
I usually hate parties, but Krampus is always fun. Anyway, that's not why we're here. Did you guys figure out a plan?
Yes, we did, but it's already falling apart. We require Mosai assistance. I need to get other Reggie to let other Moses control the projector instead.
Okay.
I was thinking, if something went wrong with it...
So it's gotta go wrong in a way that's right for me to fix it.
Exactly.
Do you know which projector it is?
Reggie called it... Olga?
Olga can be articulate. If he goes to the other side and listen, I can walk you through jamming it from here.
You might be better at my powers than me.
Probably. Come back and let me know if it works, okay?
I will.
Better get into position. I don't want to miss Moses' instructions.
What would you want to do for me? Ask.
Is he... Hello? I don't want to listen to the rogue artist. Buddy? Right? Would it...
Naomi, of course.
Do I do it from the projector? I thought I did it next to him.
Don't Reggie's eyes off that projector long enough for me to get my hands on it. Huh. They're chummy. Maybe Diamond can help me out.
Do people genuinely say the word chummy? Distract Reggie. What? Yes! Hey, Diamond, hate to interrupt your game with Moses, but any chance you could distract Reggie via text for like 1 minute? What do I get out of it? A gold star sticker on your next paper. Haha, bet! But I'm holding you to that. There's 2 ways I know for sure will work, neither of which are going to be fun for our guy. Reggie's never not stressing out about his grades, so if there's an assignment he's missed, he'll start sweating over that. Reggie's also never not stressing over Vin. Those two are bad for each other, and to hear him tell it, they got it bad for each other. Vibes. So it's up to you how you want to play it. Missing assignment. Let's focus on his schoolwork. Keep it classy. Got it.
Reggie's officially distracted. I should be good to go now. I hope Moses is ready on the other side to give me instruction.
Maybe Reggie did see her and she had to talk to him? Okay, how long would that take? Max, you there? Man, this feels silly. If you're there, start by opening the control hatch. It should be on the right side.
You mean there are more controls?
I feel kind of like a spy. Do you feel like a spy?
Oh, Moses.
Okay, Max, you back? If yes, switch to focus mode to manual. If no, I'm not really sure. Just keep talking to myself, I guess.
Switch the focus mode.
So far, so good. What's my next step?
Buddy? Buddy?
Shouldn't take too long, right? Flip one switch. Yeah. Max, next,
Okay.
make sure the focus dial is turned all the way to the left.
Turn left.
Still needs to be a little more to the left.
Turn left.
This looks like it's in the right spot.
I'm giving you an extra second or two. You probably turned the knob all the way to the right at first by mistake.
Bro!
Hey.
All right, Max. Final step. Just hit calibrate. After a few seconds, you should hear the motor stick. I can't believe I just did that. I'm sorry, Elda.
Calibrate. Oop, calibrate.
Sorry, Reggie. But this is one omelet we have to make.
I was never given a name.
No.
Oh, that actually,
Shit.
that was good audio design there. I thought something broke next to me. I was like, what'd I do?
What's happening? Oh, God.
Still need to talk to Gwen. Roll for charisma.
I get that now. I understand that reference. I thought, oh, there you are. All right, wish me luck, chat.
Hey.
What is it, Max?
Safi has a plan to tell the truth about Lucas's book during the roast. It would be a lot more credible if someone from the faculty backed us up.
All I wanted was one last drink before I left this place forever.
Surprised they're
I hope
letting
you
you
two
stay
get him,
here.
but I didn't sign up to confront anybody tonight.
Hey, I totally get that.
Uh-huh.
I'll still miss you. I can't picture this place without you.
We'll see each other again. I don't intend to slip that easily into obscurity.
I
Yeah.
hope whatever you do, it's so successful you can rub it in everyone's face later.
I'll miss that optimism.
maybe we shouldn't have revenged, got a trans woman fired, huh? Also, maybe someone who comes from a wealthy family shouldn't talk about superpower privilege. Okay, anyway, what was next to do? What was next to do? What do I do now? Feel like I did everything? Think I'm doing great now? Ask Moses for help. Hey.
Hey, guys.
Max.
Hey.
Busted projector?
Hey, Moses. I need a favor. I think Reggie's on the brink of ruining school property.
Oh, it's Olga. Everyone thinks she's finicky, but she's just... Rain check?
Sure. Duty calls.
Oh, honey.
Hey, Reggie, I found help.
We also helped Tony.
I don't know what happened. 1 minute she's fine, and the next she's yelling at me like she's my mom.
There's your problem. The focusing motor is stuck.
Maybe take the night off, Reggie. I think Moses has it from here.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, Max. You sure?
We need a pro.
Yeah, this is Krampus we're talking about. We need a pro.
We need a pro to press next on the projector?
Everything has to be perfect for the roast.
Okay. If you're sure. Thanks, Moses.
I didn't sign up for this.
You saved my life.
You're being all maxy. What's afoot?
The game.
Me and Sophie are hijacking the roast tonight. We need your help to run this slideshow instead. We have good reason. You'll see.
Turns out she plagiarized from him.
Right. I trust you.
We're setting up an
Talk to
innocent
the
man.
other Moses.
Yeah. We'll talk in a second. Hey.
I love what you've done with the place.
Can't wait to take all this shit down. Abraxas's idea of holiday decor does not line up with mine.
What? This is goth as
I'm
hell.
surprised you let them do anything. You're kind of a control freak.
I am not. It's just my bar. Whatever, shoo, go enjoy the party.
So bossy.
Time to space pee. Stop obsessing. He's not that into you. Okay, bye.
It worked. Other you is in place and ready to go.
Nice.
Where'd you get this house? Aren't they from the party?
Amanda saved me a kid. She knew Sophie and I really got into it last year.
Oh.
Last piece.
The One Piece?
Oh,
That's
damn.
2 anime references.
Chimney broke. Wonder how it tastes.
I bet I can find an extra chimney
Yeah,
on the
let's do
other
something nice for
side.
the boy.
Just hang on.
Is this allowed?
I should talk to Sophie, get the roast going.
Oh, nah. Gingerbread house, gingerbread house. Gingerbread house, gingerbread house. Oh, there we go.
Look at that perfectly intact chimney.
Can I have it?
Look at that perfectly intact chimney.
Can I take?
How are the discussions about our
Damn
issues
it.
on campus going so far? Internet for now.
Where would I find more chimneys? Look at that. Perfectly intact napkin. Oh, gingerbread house.
Can I borrow Sophie for a sec?
What's up?
So, other Moses is also making a gingerbread house?
Aw, is he?
Yeah, but his chimney broke. Mind if I take yours?
How's he doing? Like, really?
He's lonely.
He seems really lonely right now.
Because I'm gone?
And because I'm in another dimension.
Moses is the only one I do this for. This was a doozy to make.
Oh. That hit, yeah.
I love it.
That hits really hard.
Voila. Guess who it's from?
This is gonna, like, fuck with him, like, for life.
It's for real? From the other side, from Safi. Thank you, Max.
You're welcome.
Cool. Well, anyway. Yay. Goddamn right you give a little trophy for that. Why isn't it a gold? Oh, shit. Oh, I'm okay. That was nice. Anyway.
We're ready to go.
Time to sabotage.
Is he...
Oh,
Are you
can't
a
stand
married
it.
band? Yeah, I am.
I wasn't able to convince Gwen.
Figures. Don't worry about it. We've got bigger problems.
Why? What's going on?
Lucas is about to call the whole thing off. He's out on the patio freaking out.
He's supposed to announce his movie deal tonight. I guess he's worried it's too good to be true.
Okay, so what do we do?
Better be quick. Guy's 2 ticks away from calling an Uber.
Fuck. I'm gonna go stall him. You figure something out, Max.
Good luck.
Oh no, his imposter syndrome might be our undoing. Whoa.
Is that Sophie? Yup.
That's
definitely Sophie. I better go back up. Sophie, out on the patio.
And make sure that the real one isn't out there.
That would have distracted me too.
Wait, what? I know it's Krampus night and all, but do you know when we'll hear back? Oh, this was the fake. Yeah. Don't tell anyone I broke Olga. She's so expensive. I already have student loans. All good, Reggie. I'm no snitch. How are you the coolest teacher here? Because all the other ones, I guess they do drugs and steal your artistic work.
Sunk! Drink up!
I'll be quick.
Oh, thank God.
How did you find success after years of mediocrity?
Loretta?
I've talked about this in my workshops, Loretta. Don't you remember?
Persistence is what matters.
You don't have to be good to be successful. Just persist.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
Talent and persistence are what led to my success.
It's been years since Water Beast was published. Have you settled for an early retirement?
You can't rush art.
Come on, Loretta. You can't rush the process. Lucas has a vision that requires time to perfect.
Yes. Very well said, Max. Thank you.
Besides, there's a reason Lucas needs to focus back on Wilder Beasts for now.
Oh, really?
If you stick around for the Krampus roast, you can be the first to break the news. Right, Lucas?
Oh,
that's right.
Podcast integrity, my one weakness.
Nice work, Loretta.
Thanks for your time, Professor.
For a moment there, it almost seemed like you were trying to insult me.
What?
No, of course not.
Well, anyway.
I said nice things, I think.
Thanks, Max. That young woman was aggressive.
She admires you.
Loretta looks up to you. All the students do.
And all the staff look down on you.
I'll let you in. I almost called off the event before you got here.
You? On your big night?
Yeah, I know. If my old man could see me, he'd tell me to man up and get in there. He was an author too, you know. Roberto Colmenero. Come on then. I deserve this. I should stop stalling.
Go get him.
Roberto Colmenero. You would say his name on the wind. Like I can hear like that like that western, the whistle. He saved this town. Or I guess more the Sam Elliott voice than Roberto Colmenero. He came into this town. Jesus Christ, I have a gun. Oh, Roberto Colmenero. That's why it says RC on the handle. Wow.
Roberto Colmenero.
Yeah, I got that, Max.
Although I thought you were gonna puke there for a second.
2 seconds too late.
Lucas has a gun.
It's the gun I shoot you with.
Why? It belonged to his father. Sophie, this is bad.
And now your prints are on it, bro.
You might shoot me, Lucas might shoot me. America has a problem. I told you, Max. I trust you. Here, I'll hold on to it. Happy?
No, now you're gonna shapeshift and frame me. I had a joke I wanted to make, but I'm not gonna.
It's time for the Krampus roast! Let's welcome our guest of honor, Professor Lucas Colmenero.
Son of
Good
dun dun
morning.
dun.
I'm going to say a few words before we start, so I hope everyone's already halfway to wasted.
No hard feelings, bro.
Thanks, Vin.
That was
I
rude.
I wanted to announce some surprising news.
No?
My world-renowned book, Wilder Beasts Than These.
Too soon. Announce the movie deal first and add to the blow.
Wait. That's
Wow.
What is this?
Not your past, Lucas. Your former student, Maya Okada.
I'm uncomfy.
Now that's odd. I thought this was a presentation about your book. Would you care to explain what Maya's doing up there instead?
No, I'm getting itchy. I want to go home.
No. Then let me help you out. The beast rose and stared into me. It
Okay, theater
became
kid.
Me. I had always been the beast. Powerful words from Caledon's famous pet novelist. Am I right? What do
His
we all
novels
think?
about pets? Boo.
Boo! Thank you. At least someone remembers this is a roast. Now, wait a minute, Professor. This might be the clue we were looking for. So, what do we have here? Maya Okada's draft. Wait a minute. Maya wrote that sentence? That page? For real? Yes, for real. But you already know that. Because every word of your venerated novel belongs to Maya Okada. What
the hell are you doing? This is slander.
Every one of this man's accolades belongs to Maya Okada.
That's why he only wrote one book.
That's why the one book.
You were right. It's working.
You got it wrong.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Try me.
Yeah. We dunked up. Chat, I'm getting itchy. I'm getting sweaty. Chat, I think we goofed.
All right. All right. Let's rein this in.
Or did he threaten him?
Now, we wouldn't want this roast to end in any actionable legal threats.
Ew, this is weird. What did he say?
Continue, please. As some of you must surely know, Maya Okada was a beloved former student of mine who tragically took her own life.
Uh-huh.
The thought of her death being politicized and used as a cudgel, beyond disrespectful. Maya believed in my work. She believed in me.
She was helping him?
I knew this would fucking happen. What are you doing? I'm changing it to Vin. I'll make Lucas fess up myself.
Sophie, wait. This is your chance to tell everyone your side. Shouldn't you go up there as yourself?
Are you serious right now? If speaking my truth worked, we wouldn't be here.
I am serious. Superpowers aren't the answer to every problem. I would know.
With the rest of Caledon.
Fuck.
As of next year, Wilder Beasts
All
and
right.
Bees will be adapted into a feature
Trust you.
film.
We have to get him
I'm
this time,
itchy.
Max. This is Vin's turf, not mine.
Friends, make my day.
Do you really think I should go up there as myself?
Demon. Don't. Ah, fuck. Eye contact. Shit. Ooh, look at the demon's eyes. Hee hee. Wahaha. Happy Halloween Christmas. I mean, come as you are? I feel like if she just goes back up there as Vin, people are going to notice. Come as you are, as you were, as I want you to be, as a friend, as a trend, as an old enemy. Take your time. Hurry up.
Definitely kiss her. I mean,
So if we, like, made out... but our bartender girlfriend's there. This ain't right.
yeah, no, kiss her.
No. Kiss. Max deserves to marry into a wealthy family. Go as yourself? Does this like I feel like the power would be exposed if she went up there as Vin. Go as yourself? But he said something to Vin. Chat, help. Someone help. What do I do? But it exposes the power, I feel like, if she uses it. Come as you are? I'm from Seattle, so I feel like I have to do a little grunge. Go as yourself. Come as you are. Go as yourself.
You can do this.
Fuck. Honesty is not my strong suit. Here we go.
Smells like teen spirit, damn it.
Did you forget that I was actually there? That at one point we were all friends? You, me, and Maya? I trusted you. Was that all a lie too?
You're trying to turn me into this monster.
I watched you tour the country, win awards for the work you stole from her. I watched her beg you to stop.
Oh, okay.
I watched you kill her.
I thought she was
Now you
about to get this
expect me to
all
watch
wrong.
you profit off her grave?
Yeah, and what about you? If what I did was really so bad, you would have said something back then. You didn't.
Yikes. You mean a student of yours? Someone who is under your influence and power? Being manipulated or controlled? Yeah.
What was your excuse?
You did not just steal that from Steven Universe.
And what young Sophie here doesn't understand is it wasn't stealing. Authors frequently take
Words?
inspiration from one another. I was going to give her credit, but then she... Think about what I was going through at that time.
Oh, okay. So it was real. Oh, thank God. I was so waiting for... That's not how it went down.
This is absurd.
All right. The lighting is... Okay, I understand we were ending the show. I did that drawing.
You were right. They listened to me. Just me.
Of course they did. You're you.
You did also frame a trans woman, so she lost her job.
I'm just happy to share this moment with you.
And
Okay, enough. Let's celebrate.
made it out that she looked like some sort of predator.
Alone.
Can we get Gwen's job back?
Before you say, fuck off, you'll want to hear this.
What?
Relax. I'm the one packing, remember?
I'll be fine.
With me? I'll be over with Moses when you're ready.
Lucas and Sophie? That can't be good. Oh, I should let other Moses know how it went.
Yeah, hey.
Hey, Amanda.
Guess this is what you've been so distracted by. To be honest, I don't like that part of you that keeps yourself hidden from me.
I don't want to.
We barely know each other.
Everything.
But you can't.
We barely know each other.
Oh, at least. Could you maybe give me some time?
I know what I want. I'm not always patient when I do. But I'll try. For you.
Uh-huh.
So cute.
Thanks, Amanda.
Uh-huh. Healthy, weren't you just saying that you have a problem with latching on and felt like it was nicely subverting that stereotype? Okay, I just felt a little inconsistent. Hey, buddy.
Wait, I want to update the other Moses first. I want to leave him hanging.
Yeah, this Moses seems okay. Yeah, give him a little second.
A true team effort.
Let me say that I have it on good authority that Safi had as much a hand in this house as Moses. That's sweet and cryptic.
We got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
What I would have given to see it. How is Safi?
Surprised.
Surprised, I think. She's not used to people listening to her and believing her.
You should get back. She'll need you.
Us. She knows you're still here for her, too.
Whoa. That made my entire year.
Mine, too.
So that's what you two were planning this whole time.
Wait. Where's Safi?
Where's Safi? Safi wanted the truth, so I gave it to her. All of it. You don't even know what the fuck you just did, do you?
What? Uh-oh.
What was that about? What's wrong?
My head,
It was my book!
I can't believe you.
I can do this!
You lied to me.
You lied to me!
You lied
You lied to me!
Oh, she can influence minds. Okay.
You lied to me.
You lied to me! You lied to me!
That's creepy as shit.
You lied to me.
You lied to me.
That was cool. A little spooky. Was I right? Is this not the final chapter?
What has she done?
This feels so final.
I have to find her before it's too late.
Don't lose. This whole time. You're lying in my face.
Lottie? It's Max. It's going to be okay.
It's dead. Because of you.
Oh my god. That's Safi talking.
Yeah.
Oh no. It's getting worse.
Should I go to the other dimension? This feels like the end. Yeah, there's a tornado, storm power.
People's headaches are getting worse.
Come up here and look down at the school.
Yeah. I figured we're going to where she died.
Safi, wait for me.
Wait for me. Hurry, wait for me. Not like that, Bill. There's one more. Yeah, okay. I thought, yeah, that was the plan, but I'm like, this feels like the ending.
Up there. I have to hurry.
We have ruined the school. There's nothing. Only terrible choices.
Oh, is Mom there?
You won't even admit it. Spent my life shielding you from harm. You have no idea. What you did is unforgivable.
But she did.
Almost there. Hold on, Safi.
Oh, please. I was trying to say you were trying
Whoa.
to protect me. Say it one more time. I fucking dare you.
Safi, don't do
Stay
this.
back! Both of you.
Safi, listen to me.
Kaladin's in danger? You're losing control.
Something's happening to your powers. You're losing control.
All this time I've been trying to get justice, and she's the one who's been getting in the way. Not Gwen. My own fucking mother.
So we shouldn't have framed Gwen for a crime and gotten her fired.
It was you? You canceled her book deal?
The book was just her latest twisted fuckery. She's been doing this for years. Since I was a kid.
You deserve better than what I experienced.
Okay, Spider-Verse. She saw that, right? Her mom saw the colors, the storm.
Sophie? Remember what I told you about Arcadia Bay? About the storm? It's happening again.
You'll regret everything.
If we don't do something, the whole town's gonna be destroyed. And you don't want that on you. Trust me.
Max, she kept me from seeing my dad. And she made me think it was his idea. How fucked up is that?
You don't understand. This
Damn.
world can be so cruel.
How's this for cruel? The only time in my entire life that you were controlling me was when I wasn't even me!
Habibti. Oh my god.
Okay, so she can't see the glowing?
Who the fuck do you think you are?
I'm your mother.
So...
One day you will understand.
Shut up!
I've done everything for you.
Shut up!
Fuck you. Talk? Rush rules. 2112? Moving pictures? Animate? Counterparts? Or talk? Rush Safi, talk Safi down. I don't even know what she did. Talk? We're gonna talk. We're gonna use our words.
Sophie, show your mom you never needed her help. This isn't you, Sophie.
It was me.
Sophia.
We had a rule.
This gun was the only choice I've ever really had.
What's happening to you? Ah! Oh my god. Oh.
Wrong shoulder, but that's good. She'll be okay.
Help her.
Yeah, you'll be okay.
I failed. I didn't stop this.
I do like that now the storm is someone else's choice and you had an influence on it. Jesus, okay. Well, yeah. Well, nailed it. So we'll do the finale on Thursday. Huh? I know. We nailed that. Could Max hurt Safi? 83% said no. 17% were probably going for trophies. Who should Safi turn into? Go as herself. 90%. Let's go. Safi is proud of herself for owning up to her past. How to save living world Yasmin? Talk Safi down. Safi appreciates your words but feels resigned to her fate. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, I didn't reflect by the fireplace. Shut up. There's a to-do list on the fridge. Okay, my bad. Yeah, I feel like when it's more than like 50-50, like if it's not a close split, I feel like people just can't find that organically. Max asked Safi not to shapeshift into Amanda again. Max disliked Safi ruining Lucas's bond with his son. Good for us, 67%. Yeah. That's going to impact the child more than him. Max told Safi she's dead in the other timeline. Max, 94%. Let's go, community. Let's go, gamers. Let's go, everyone who's played this game. Minus the 6% who maybe were going for trophies. 94% Max helped Moses finish his gingerbread house. Let's go. Max touched the Krampus figurine. Oh, no, I'm good. 50-50. Max insulted Lucas during the chat. Max was polite to Lucas during the chat with Dark Loretta. Max booed. Max cheered during the roast. Max spoke with both Moseses and others after the roast. And by others, you mean Amanda. And then reflecting at the... What are these... You could sit and reflect on things? Like, is it like mindfulness minutes? Okay. It's really interesting where it's gone. I'm very fascinated to see how it's going to end on Thursday when we do the next stream. I feel like it did answer the question of like, yes, we made it relevant that you play as Max. So that's good. I feel like we started a whole different storyline. Like I don't know. I really like trying to blend 1 and 2 together. Cause I'm like, I guess if you remove Max from this, either it's 2 friends who have powers and they have to figure this out, which I would have liked. In that world, it doesn't have to be Max. I like bringing back Arcadia Bay. And I like blending the first one where it's your choice, you control time. And then the second one where it's the influence you have on your brother, just like the influence you would have on a friend. I don't know how I quite feel yet, but I really like so much of it. I am a little hung up on the details, but also I do remember, I think I even said it in the previous stream where it was like, we went to the other dimension and we barely talked to our friend who's still alive now. And it plays into the story that, yeah, she's been running around shape-shifting and we've been running around trying not to tell her that she's dead in the other world. So a lot of my thoughts right now, I'm putting like a bunch of asterisks next to it because I'm like, what if this comes full circle later? Because I do have some questions because I like the doppelganger reveal. I like the multiple people having powers reveal. I kind of wish we got a little more time with that. I also don't think she needed the backstory talk. I liked how it came up confronting her mom, even if it feels kind of like too dramatic to like have her at gunpoint in front of the storm. I feel like remove the here's my emotional trauma backstory and why this power fits my personality perfectly. And remove the gun from the standoff with her mom. She could have just gotten into a fight with her mom. And that's where we start to piece the only time the only time I talked to you and you didn't control me was when I was being someone else. I'm like, that's a really great line. Those are really great ideas. But I'm also speaking as someone who likes nuance and thought, and sometimes I've been wondering a lot lately if maybe nuance or like analytical discussions might be too challenging for people. Like I've been trying to watch like even just like the Oscar nominees this year for like Best Picture if I can like stream them or whatever. And there have been a couple where I'm like, I feel like it's hitting everyone too much over the head with it. And it's like, it's just not my thing. I think I like things to be a little more subtle. And I feel like we're getting into an age of being more and more blunt and direct. And I think that's part of why I like Life is Strange 1 and even 2. They're teenagers. So like that kind of that bluntness, it's like, yeah, this is probably your first, maybe second time having a conversation like this, just given your age and the society we live in. So it's like now that we're like professional adults and like professors at this university and stuff, it all kind of it feels a little silly. Like sometimes I'm like, I wonder if this was originally going to be two students who were friends and now they both have powers and the other doesn't know it yet. You know, like, was this originally an original story or it's Max in college as opposed to teaching college? I really like a lot of the twists. I like a lot of the visuals. I am a little bummed, and again, many asterisks next to everything right now. I am a little bummed because I was like, well, let's not throw too much suspicion on the teacher, or like I didn't want to, because I was kind of like, I feel like it's too obvious because then it's just the same thing as the first one. Here's the smug, douchey, suspicious teacher that's like a little too laid back and all the students like a little too much. And I was kind of waiting for more of a subversion of that. And it still could come. We're not done. There was still a conversation that we didn't see that somehow got like the mom involved. But yeah, once it started to get to like the schedule and stealing her work, like I especially like abusing any abuse of power, but like, you know, teachers, bosses, that kind of stuff. Like I take that insanely seriously just from my own experiences and the experiences of like people I've been around or grew up with. That's something I just take super seriously. And so I appreciate any story where one person can see like a teenager's schedule and go, that's a lot of one-on-one meetings with this teacher. What's going on? I'd rather be told, hey, we're collaborating on a book together, or I'm also like a tutor on the side for extra money, whatever. I'd rather have that. I think I want a world where more people are willing to face that brief embarrassment of, oh, okay, I just wanted to see what was up with this schedule, then, you know, well, I don't want to assume or get involved. What if I'm mistaken? Always check in on each other. Like, we shouldn't be shaming each other in that way. I feel like, and that being said, I'd also rather live in a world where I find the romance dialogue clunky because the game wants to give you a clear out in case you find yourself not wanting to do romance in a video game. I really like that. I am still kind of bummed that I felt like we were kind of subverting the queer women sprint, the pacing of relationships stereotypes, you know? And then it came back in a less constructive way to its own narrative. However, I do admire seeing that level of like self-awareness and, you know, therapy working and vulnerability and emotional communication to the point where it's like, you know, it's enviable. I really like seeing that on display. Especially paired with, hey, my therapist told me like I need to make sure like I take things slow because I can rush into like relationships with people, but that didn't stop the sharing of that detail, the emotional vulnerability. Like, I liked that distinction, and I think that's why those two kind of silly backsteps with it kind of annoyed me a little bit. Cause like that's a tricky one for me. Like, that's like with most jokes about like stereotypes of really anyone or anything. I don't love those kind of jokes or things anyway, but also it's like, at what point is it being cruel or not? Like, I hope everyone is having fun with this, because it never, those kind of things never really hit me those ways, so when I see stories leaning into tropes like that too aggressively, I'm like, hey, good for you for talking about it. Like, that's nice. Like, let's, affirm someone, like, yeah, like, I get carried away in relationships, or like I glomp onto people and stuff, and like I'm working on that. Like, oh, cool, good for you. It just felt like it kind of undid that. God, I'm so itchy talking about this, because I'm obviously talking out of turn a little bit. It's just it's things that I observe, and it's also like things I've seen people do in the real world as well. And I'm like, yeah, like, you could talk to someone about it. Like, it's okay, I just like seeing expressions of like healthy relationships, and working on ourselves and things like that. I don't know. I don't know. I enjoy it for the most part. I still kind of the same thing as like, hey, I rush into relationships and I'm working on that with my therapist. And then later it's like, why aren't you telling me everything about you? And I'm like, because we've known each other for a couple of days and we didn't even go on our first official date yet. It was a cute hangout in the bar, which I loved. But I'm like, unless there was a time skip afterwards, I haven't had a chance to tell you more things about my life. Kind of the same thing with Gwen, where again, it's like, yay, representation, like 100% absolutely. You could have made any character a trans character if you wanted to. It feels different, and I can see, because it takes a long time to make games. Maybe if I was playing this in a world where people's rights and safety and accessibility to their own healthcare wasn't on the line. Maybe if I lived in a world where one of the damn genders supported trans people more, or let me rephrase, one of the binary genders, maybe it wouldn't feel so weird and so loaded. I think when this was being made and pitched, maybe it was a different mindset or a different time. I don't like, and I hope it gets addressed more, I don't like that we framed a trans woman so she got fired from her job, and it's a serious crime. We're really downplaying it. What do you mean she was still at the bar getting one last drink so she can say screw you to this place? That's not how that would work. We could have made anybody else the trans character, and it feels weird. However, I will say, much like the you can't watch this episode of Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur, I appreciate, in a world where this was written better, if you wanted to do this story, I don't think it understands how heavy it is to have a cis woman come for a trans woman and frame her for a crime. It feels weird. Something Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur did really, really well was showing us, in an episode you can't watch, a cis woman coach going after a trans student athlete. And I appreciated that it wasn't just the stereotypical traditional homophobe setting. Like, this was a very specific thing. I wish I could point you to where you could watch it. Don't Google the links to the unofficial uploads. Don't search around for it. Don't. Ow, I poked my eye. I might need to get an eye patch soon for poking my eye. Don't look up the link to the polled trans rights Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur episode. The award-winning pro-trans trans rights Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur episode. The Gatekeeper, I think it's called. I don't remember. Don't look up The Gatekeeper. Don't look for that link. Shout out to that episode that doesn't exist. Seeing a story being told like that, it's like, holy shit, like it really went for something. And here, I know it's not, or I can assume, I guess I'll know on Thursday for sure, but I don't think it's going for that angle. But I don't think it understands how loaded that is. And it's a predatory crime too, which again, no, you would not be allowed to have one last beer at the school's Krampus Christmas party. You'd be arrested and escorted off of premises. Like, what dystopian art school is this? Where, the teachers, we cover up their crimes and we politely escort them out, but they can come back. But it feels weird that it was the trans teacher. And it was being, again, framed for a crime, losing her job. But then it's like, when you also bring in the very valid conversation of like, well, I sold out my friend and changed her story and made the statement for a job in healthcare. I'm like, yeah, that is important. Oh, I must have misunderstood all the trans people I've ever read writings, whether it's articles or books, people I know, interviews, podcasts, conversations, videos, whatever. I was kind of under the impression that healthcare was important for trans people, but I guess it's not. Oops, like it doesn't read right. Yay, you put trans people in this. Now service them further than what's at face value. Huge props to the actor, the gender neutral actor, ActX. Huge shout out to the performance. This isn't about the performance. Selfish side note, you do have a very lovely speaking voice. But that's a huge bummer for me. And it's like, I don't want to hold anything on too high of a pedestal, but like, it's Life is Strange. It's always had, on the surface level on the internet, a big queer positive vibe, but I feel like it fumbles it a lot. I've said it about 1 a little bit. I've said it a lot about 2. True Colors, I think, was like the best. We don't know how to best service it, so here you go. Here is your flowers. Do you give it to the gal? Do you give it to the guy? Like, it was like, okay, this is a very choose your fighter kind of moment. But I don't know. I can only speak as someone who's observed just good and bad media with or without trans people in it. But like, that felt weird to me. And I was kind of waiting for like, and maybe that is where it's going. Like, you went too far. Your friend who also has a power is kind of the villain of the story, like kind of a chronicle. It's time for us to clash and figure out what to do. Like, will this come down to a fight or not? Like, you've taken things too far. You've ruined people's lives. You were misguided, you were misunderstanding things. There's a reason like other people stepped in. And I felt like that would have been one of those moments. I really hope this gets brought up. I don't think it will. And it's because she was there having a beer at the school she just got fired from as she was being framed for selling the weeds to the students. Rant over. I like the idea. Like, I liked that spooky moment of, hey, when you watch the footage, she's staring at the camera like she's making sure. And I'm like, that's cool. I feel like you could have done that with any character, with any dynamic, and you could have made any character a trans character. That's little fun note for almost everybody's stories, unless it's illicitly a cis character for whatever reason. Like, any character could be a trans character. Did it have to be the one that gets framed and fired? It just, but again, I know video games take a long time. There's a good chance that, I mean, it's not a good chance. I guess it's just a fact now, unfortunately. Links in the description should you assume you don't need them. All of the women involved had more rights when this was being pitched and written and coded. I almost said animated, but I guess that's kind of true. Directed, written. You know what I mean? I feel like all the women had more rights back when this was being made. So I don't want to go too hard on it in those ways. Because, yes, I guess I would like to live in a world where you don't think of that shit. Because we all just mind our own business and we're nice to each other. We don't have to like each other. Anyway. But so when I think about some of the details a little too much, I get a little bummed. I like the big stuff, though. The frickin' the frozen metal alchemist transmuting the ice thing was a really cool thing to do with the powers. That awkward static and then the tension gets broken halfway through conversation with two friends finding out that the other has powers that are very different. I feel like I haven't seen that before, right? I liked the building blocks for the romance. I like the clear outs for the romance. I love when we touch on grief. It just also makes me feel like I'm abandoning all the people in the dead world to help Safi in the living world. And I feel like we've strayed a bit away from what could have led to her murder. But again, I feel like that's going to come full circle. So I'll save that for the end. I hope it will. I don't want to solve the problem. Sounds too dramatic and aggressive. I hope that it alleviates some of that itchy, weird feeling from what I can assume. I'll be generous and assume that it's unintentional subtext with a lot of its smaller stories. You could have changed that 20 different ways. I also, again, wasn't a big fan of, haha, your superpower privilege coming from a wealthy person. Again, I know it wasn't made recently, but there were still the 1% people doing 1% things, and the rest of us are too busy acting like the Super Bowl matters for our day-to-day lives. Anyway, I know that that's a hard one for me. I do not like to, and it's really hard for me, even when I do it successfully, it is hard for me to be reserved around wealthy people. That being said, I did like the joke of like your power's shifting, blah, 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 blah. But it just, I'm like, I don't want to hear you talk about privilege when your mom has the position she has, you have the privilege that you have. You're literally an Nepo baby who got a trans woman fired from her fucking job. Anyway, all the rest of that being said, I like a lot of it. Again, I feel like the story doesn't quite, it feels a little like if we were freshmen in college or still in high school, like junior, senior in high school, trying to figure out if like your friend's story was stolen or not, your poetry getting pulled at the last minute. Like I don't know. Those things I think would matter more to me if there wasn't a murder in the other universe. So maybe I'm still kind of floating in that rearrange the series of events a little bit. I would have liked to have known like maybe the inciting incident, maybe save it for end of chapter 1 or even at the end of chapter 2. Like, I don't know. It's Life is Strange. Max is back. We know why we're here. At least at the end of chapter 1 instead of, or at the end of a longer chapter maybe. But like, I feel like that could have waited a little bit. I would have liked to have talked to all these characters first, because I still feel like when we're in one universe, everyone acts like my best friend didn't just die. And there's like a big dramatic conspiracy web within the school. I get wanting to make it personal. It's kind of crazy that a book getting pulled and a book getting plagiarized has led to a daughter pointing a gun at her mother while her superpowers are exploding. But I can appreciate trying to keep it unique and interesting, and I'm going to wait until the very end because, God, I always forget about like half of Life is Strange 1 because I just blocked it out because it's so hard for me to think about those things. Even now, I'm still so like itchy and uncomfortable and overwhelmed and trying to like be articulate and be succinct and, clarify my point of view while also not trying to talk too much about myself, while also not trying to talk over other groups of people, trying to be like as I guess business casual in the objectivity subjectivity realm. I don't know. I really like so much of it. I just feel like some of the things where I was like, oh, that's totally going to be resolved later. And I'm like, oh. And I feel like there's a lot of messy stuff that needs a little more punching up, editing, or scrap it and focus on this. I think it would have been really cool, Mila, and play as the other friend once we find out that she has powers for a little bit. Like, that would be cool. Switch the POV a little bit once you find out that you're not the only one with powers anymore. Something, because I'm like, I think the powers thing is the coolest, interesting revelation, and I feel like it's getting pushed through a lot, like, or pushed to the side a lot, because they've made 50 different storylines for 50 different characters, or really it's more like 6. But I'm like, if you're not going to give me a 10 chapter story, I feel like we could have trimmed some of these characters down a little bit. I feel like, the Gwen and Vin could almost be the same character. Like, oh, we think it was my mom's assistant that blocked my book, but turns out it was my mom. Something. You know what I mean? But like I said, that's all. The devil is in the details, sure, but I like the big stuff. I hope it sticks the landing for me personally, but either way, I like playing these games. I like getting stressed out by the choices, and panicking, and seeing you guys trying to like figure it out too. When it hits those emotional beats, the chimney writing on the frosting and stuff, that's really sweet. That's really moving. It was nice to take a breather from the, we're going to do this and like get justice for the girl and use our powers and blah. Like sometimes Life is Strange does, and sometimes it works really well, gets swept away in the sci-fi part of it and brings it back to the character stuff. And that was a really good example of it, where it's like, oh, we're doing this thing, jumping back and forth. You get it. You've done this before, and now you're doing it bigger with someone who knows you have the powers in both universes. How crazy is it that you have a power too? Hey, buddy, even in the other universe, your friend still cares about you very much. That was so good. I would really like 10 to 20 more of those character moments than to have like 20 messy side plots. And like these characters have to all be at the bar again because you talked to them. You know, again, I get Gwen is there because if you had a good relationship with Gwen, she'll back you up when you confront the bad teacher man. I get that. Having her there makes no goddamn sense. It feels like we just needed all the characters to be in a room real quick. And when you're writing stories like this, when you now have I wouldn't say a pattern because it's 2 out of 4, but still 50% of the time, when you have these more intimate forms of abuse of power, especially in a situation with typically children, right? Students and teachers, school faculty, whatever. I think it's a really important thing to talk about. That's something very near and dear to my heart, as well as something that could have serviced me so I could have been more prepared and equipped for my own experiences or the experiences that I was adjacent to growing up. I'm very passionate about those themes. If you bother to pay attention, I feel like it's very clear in my videos, but apparently it's not because people are weird. Every time I talk about this I don't want to spell out all my traumas and get demonetized. So because people are just generally devoid of kindness, media literacy, or empathy. But like, that's a very important thing. And I feel like we're kind of floundering in the details a little bit, right? Because it's like framing a teacher for doing a bad narratively, and she's trans on top of that, but like it's the framing, and I don't think this is intentional, but it's like that kind of playing loose with those kind of themes, you know, lowballing the consequences, lowballing the situation, you know, it feeds into a general don't take this seriously, don't take victims seriously, you know. It was what I was talking about earlier about like checking in with people. So like I'm just very passionate about that. I don't feel like it had some sort of evil agenda. I just feel like it was just handled a little poorly, and that really bums me out because when they nail things, they really nail things. But I'm hoping it will make sense by the end. I'm very passionate about those things. Also, I hope one day we can just move forward as a society to where we can talk about how queer representation isn't just saying the word or putting a person in a thing. It's then doing it right. It's writing it good. It's doing it right. But that's not the world we're in right now. Keep pushing, keep fighting. Links in the description. Anyway, I hope what I'm saying makes sense. Like, these are all a lot of things that I'm really passionate about, so I'm also very critical of them. Weirdly, the superpower stuff is the stuff I'm least critical of. Like, I feel like that's the easiest thing to, because I'm playing and I'm like, well, how does this work? And how does this work? And it's like, who cares? It's superpowers. To my knowledge, that's not real. But these other themes are important. They are real. So anyway, I don't know. I want to talk about it in the hopes of just like keeping the vibe supportive, aware, positive. I hate that the internet is like this now. You're not a bad person if you don't agree with me. You're not a bad person if you enjoy this game and don't think of those things. You're not a bad person if you still enjoy the game even with those hangups and asterisks. You're not a bad person. It's okay. I'm just expressing myself because these are things that I care about, and these are things that I notice. They don't always have to be on your radar. No one is better. No one is worse. As long as you are kind to yourself and others, that includes me. As long as you are kind, no one is better. No one is wrong, as long as everyone is kind. Fuck, that was really disappointing to see that, like, we got the teacher framed. And I'm like, cool, what about the actual teachers who commit actual crimes? Sorry for ranting. I feel like that brought down the vibe after a stream. So I'm sorry if it brought down the vibe. Click the things. We talked about a lot of shit just there. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching. I promise I'm still having fun. I'm just that's very important to me. All those things are very important to me. But it's fun. You know, it's Life is Strange. It's sometimes it's nice that it's a little over the top or dramatic or cheesy. But I just, you know, let's keep, you know, let's keep working on setting a different, better standard for writing if you want to bring in those themes. Anyway, thank you everyone for watching. We'll be back Thursday to finish up the game. Who knows? Maybe everything I just said doesn't make sense to people who finished the game, and I'll look back on it and go, oh man, I stand by feeling that way, but now that I finished it, but it's the internet. So who knows what people are going to say about that. I'm already anxious thinking about it. Everything's great. Everything's fine. Every day is wonderful. Everything is great. Anyway, remember to like, subscribe, share, comment, ring the bell, check the settings, set them to all. Videos dropping tomorrow on my main channel. Consider donating or joining if you can and want to. If not, you're helping out by hanging out. Do all those free things, sharing the links, following me on social media, all that good stuff. Liking, all that good biz. But I do want to give a big thank you to everyone who donated tonight. Thank you so much, Lindsay, Caitlin, Choose You Too, Happy Hank again, and Choose You Too again. And Robeson for donating at thethirdbill.com. Donate at thethirdbill.com, linked in the description. If you want to pick up merch or donate directly to me, that's the best way to do it. But thank you everyone who donated, and thank you again, Jammer, for sending me a copy of Life is Strange Double Exposure. Super appreciate that. Thank you so much, Jammer. And thank you to all the channel members. Let's go, shall we? Hit the join button. You can become one too. Thank you, Ari, Haley, Fountain Poison, Kurt, Rebecca, Polyphonica Studio, Mellow, Owie301, Lil Ghost, Asley, Robeson, Caitlin, Lucy, Nicole, Cheney, Eggs, Lindsay, Ashley, Warlock, Jammer, Richie, Lucas, Adam, Always RA, Happy Hank, Unwinning 2, Cheyenne, Bells, Kaz, Skyworms, AB Cold, Dice, and Eltonia. Not only do you get your name on that list, you get custom bill emojis, members only streams, you get to help me pick games. So thank you everyone who's a member. Thank you everyone who donates. Thank you everyone who clicks and hangs out. I hope the serious talk wasn't too serious. I'm trying to avoid it, but also I can't help giving a shit. I know that that's my burden. I know that that's my curse. I'm sorry that I give a shit. I'm sorry that I give a shit. Sometimes I just want to hang out and be chill, and I don't plan on talking about the things I give a shit about, but then they show up, and then I have to talk about the things I give a shit about. I'm sorry that I give a shit. Links in the description should you or some of you don't need them. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being kind. Thank you, Alana, for modding. We will be finishing Life is Strange Double Exposure on Thursday. And then I don't know what we're playing after that. Because I know once I get back from my little 2-day trip, because I'm going to have to miss a stream after my birthday in March. Once I get back from that trip, maybe we'll do a little visual novel of the anime variety. Some hotties with big hands. But I don't know what to do in the meantime. So members, not only do we have to do our amazing members only investigation stream, we got to figure out what we're going to do next. But yeah, hope you enjoyed the stream. Almost said video. I hope you enjoyed. Hope to see you next time I upload or go live. Hope everyone's staying safe. Links in the description as always. Be mindful of others. And remember to take care of yourselves, please.